All right, I'm logging in. It's called buzzwords. Buzzwords or not, use changes meaning. True. And I think over time, language changes and evolves, doesn't it? For sure. You were taking some AI classes online before you got laid off. The most important thing you learned is that we are all screwed. AI is going to eliminate way more jobs than it creates. Yeah. I feel a certain way about it at the moment. I feel really hopeless about it. I also feel hopeless about it from like my job security perspective because like I would say most of my income relies upon sponsorships and brand deals, right? And the amount of sponsorships I've had to turn down recently because of generative AI use is quite shocking. And I'm just worried that it's going to become normal. You know? It's good to hear the old menu music. Yeah, my Zomboid menu music was broken until the last update. I'm glad to have it back. It's a really cool soundtrack. Look at all this organization I've been doing, folks. Look at all these books. Look at them. We've got A to F in there. We've got G to P in here. And then I think R to Z in here. In that one.
Made it to the water.
Who's put aiming 1 back in the wrong bookcase? I swear. I swear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, hi, thanks. It's good to see you. It wasn't me.
A turtle made it to
Honestly,
the
I'm
water.
gonna be raging about this so much. I'm gonna be raging so much. It was not me. You jumped offline because you were scared of getting the blame. Oh no, if I ever like say in the chat, please put books back in their correct place. That is never, unless I see someone do it. I don't know who's doing it. It's just a general thing for the server. I have a thing with organization, and it makes me sad when things are not organized. Thanks for the follows, gang. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. Thank you. You brought home cow meat yesterday and you put it in the freezer. Oh, Miss Mezzy, were you on yesterday? I must have missed you. Because I've organised. Okay, let me show you what I've done with the fridge freezers as well. Because I've been doing more organising. I actually don't expect anybody to keep up with my organisation methods of the food. By the way, I do the books because they're in alphabetical order. But I'll explain what I've done with the food here for a moment. Feels like -1 Cypher. Is that -1 Fahrenheit or Celsius? I'm not very good at translating Fahrenheit to Celsius. Totally you when you find generators on at the gas station. Yeah. There are certain things I think that you just have to accept, I guess, when you're on a multiplayer server. I mean, eventually I will have my own little space and I can organize that all I like. But yeah, let me show you how I've done the food. So in the freezers, this first freezer here has herbs and spices in. Herbs and spices in that freezer. Then in this freezer, we have vegetables. Then in this freezer, we have meat and fish. And then in this freezer, we have like packaged frozen food mainly, and pre-made dishes. I don't know why there's a pea in there. Oh, I'm going to grab my salad that I made. There we go. And then in here, this is the overflow. This is the fruit and overflow freezer. There are bugs, there are random herbs, pieces of fruit in there. This is the organization. I don't expect people to keep up with my food organization. Dirk, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're good. We need more freezers. Well, that's what this room's for. This is going to be the freezer room. I mean, ultimately, we're not going to stay here. We're not going to stay here. We're going to go somewhere else. Also, who left a machete on my bed? It's very kind of you. And are you sure you don't want it? I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Ridgestead, hi, hello. Okay, so -1 in Fahrenheit is -7. Yeah, that's, for us Brits at least, that's bloody cold. It's very cold. It's supposed to get down to -4 here at the end of the week, and we might get snow, which I'm very excited about. Is it a gift or is it a warning? I don't know, but also look at this guy that I found. I found the trash goblin. Oh, Scrappy left me a machete. That's so kind. I found one yesterday as well and stuck in the back of a zombie. I did the thing where I almost didn't grab it because I thought it was a kitchen knife. Yeah. Pickamy, you've wound up at Hodgett's farm after your dream house naturally burnt down. Wait, I saw you write about this in a Discord somewhere. That's gutting. When you have your eyes set on a particular base and then you spawn in the world and it just happens that that is a burnt down house. That's rough. Snow Beetle, hi! I hope you're good. I see you on YouTube. You like to use the plastic bags to store perishable food and label it with the date harvested so you can see the older stuff first. That is next level organization, Snow Beetle, and I am here for it. I've also started organizing Riverside Library books. Look at this. Okay. Because you know how now you can share map markings? So hopefully others on the server can also see this. But I'm going to write all of the book series on here. And then when we have them in the community library, I'm going to put yes next to it. And others can do the same, right? And that way, you know, when we go looting schools, bookstores, what have you, we know what we should be bringing back and what we should be leaving. I started on this morning and I haven't finished it yet. It's going to take a bit of time. But you guys should also be able to see that, and you should be able to add to it. Yeah, because I mean, I didn't put this on here, and I can see it. Yeah, Cat, hello, Grey Amber, hello as well. Yeah, at the moment we just have community bases. We've got the library over here, and then Sarah is setting up a farm here. Sarah. There we go. And I think that's it. Oh, Corrit's hanging out over here. Hi, Corrit. But yeah, I think a few things I want to do today. I wanted to show you guys a potential new base spot over here to see what we think. And then I'm thinking, I don't know how many houses in the gated community have been looted, but I'm thinking about sifting through them. Morning, Sarah, look what I've started to do. I haven't finished it yet. I'm on an organizational streak. I'm on a streak. Yeah, and then people can add to it when they find stuff. But yeah, I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, I started organizing the books. So we have A to F in here, then G to P in here, and then R to Z in here. And then over on this side, we have all of the skill magazines in here. We have regular magazines and crosswords, and then books. And then anybody, if you find spare books that you want to keep hold of, I've been putting them in the basement for now. And then we can eventually move them to, I don't know, a community center somewhere else maybe. I might have to go into admin mode and fix something, because I was storing spare books in my closet. And then, I don't know who it was, somebody put a box down here, and then it broke. As in, oh wait, I can actually get to some of the books now. Yeah, there's a box here, and I can't pick it up. I can't access it. It's rather interesting. And we don't have a sledgehammer. So I might have to admin that. It's a cursed box. It is. It is. But yeah, let me show you. Potential cool base place. Also, whose is this chicken van? Because I love it. This might be one of my new favorite vans. Look at it. Dark Weeble High. Look at this. I didn't even know it existed in the game, and it's really cool. I don't know. Does anybody own this? Yes, they do. This is a person. This is a person. Yeah, the ovo is it's like a chicken face. Okay, let me just grab this stuff. This was some of the stuff that we got from We did go to the warehouses yesterday off stream because I know a lot of folks were kind of eager to get over there, and we grabbed. There wasn't anything amazing there, but I did grab some steel sheets to fix cars and some stuff for gardening, and a smithing hammer apparently. You've been showing Ark to your daughter's 9-year-old brother, and he is very amused by the fact that you can make yourself and the dinos poop. It's the best part about Ark, Valorocca. Oh yeah, ovo like egg as well. Or oyo like polo, yeah. Multi-meaning. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room in here. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, I might put the steel sheets in here. There's 13 of those. Let's put those in there. Smithing hammer. I figured that would be useful at some point. Hi, Molly. How are you doing? Were you up late playing Zomboid again last night? Yeah, I'll put the smithing hammer in there as well for now. And then electronics, I think, live in here, yes. Or things that can be dismantled. Crafted timer to set off the bomb, maybe. I've never set off a bomb in Zomboid before. I would be a little bit nervous too, I think. Your dad and mum are nearly here, so you're off for another Christmas day. Okay, Aratum. I will have a good stream, and if I don't see you before the New Year, Happy New Year. Because that is just around the corner, isn't it? Okay. I've noticed like some of the sounds aren't working. Whenever I open this big gate, there's no sound. For some reason. I sorted my car out. I'm at Mechanics 4. I've been leveling mechanics off stream, so now my Spiffo van looks brand spanking new again. Right, shut that. There we go. You see? No noise. It's really weird. It's kind of eerie. You've had your gate noises break as well, so it's not just me. Okay, I'm going to eat like 1/4 of this salad. Yeah, we're in Riverside. We're in the gated community in the south. Oh, hello. We should take care of these because they're a little bit close to base. Hey, jellyfish. Oh, that was a bit of a scary lag. Don't like that. I think we're almost at level 4 long blunt, like a few more hits. And I think we've got it, you know. Farm life is deceptively calm. You just wait. Those zombies will be coming to you. Oh, we got some in here. Yeah, I want to properly loot the gated community today. As I say, I don't know if anybody's actually been around and looted it or not. But first, oh, survivor zombie. Are you a survivor zombie? That I don't know if they are a survivor. Oh, they are. Are you a survivor zombie? I think you're a camping survivor zombie. Okay, I'm squirreling already because I do want to check out this potential base location. But apparently we're gonna do some biffing for a sec. Yeah, I haven't seen a survivor house yet in Riverside, Sarah. Long blunt 4. Let's go. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy looks fun. I really want that backpack. I want that backpack, damn it. It looks super cool. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Also, what is this place here? I think, is that a Twitch emote, the little bear? I love the little bear. It's so cute. Right, here they are. Okay, so this person here, hiking backpack. I'm going to grab it anyway, even if it doesn't have anything in it, because somebody else might find it useful. Cheap sleeping bag. Okay. This person has sunflower seeds and a hoodie. They were not a great survivor. I will take the sunflower seed, though. I will absolutely take the sunflower seed. Yeah, I think it might have been a Twitch hype train emote. Yeah, what is this building? A minute. What are you? What is that? What is that? No. I have a better idea for a base. I have a better idea that we'll go check out. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to grab these because the thing is, if I don't grab them, they're going to come to bite us in the bum later. And we don't want that. But things are looking a lot better for us in Riverside now. I think we have most of the zombies from here. So if anybody is still wanting to join us, if you spawn in Riverside, then yes, a lot of the places will have been looted. Not completely though, because there's plenty of loot to go around. But yeah, it's reasonably safe. I can't speak for anywhere else that you might choose to respawn. One of your rabbits had 20 babies? Yeah, I think that's the thing I worry about with multiplayer and animals picking me is them breeding, like multiple people having multiple animals that are breeding too much and then the server crashes, you know? I guess time will tell on the performance front. Yeah. All right, a little bit further up the road then. But I'm thinking, I don't know if it is a motel actually. I think it's a motel. The Riverside Apartments. And I figured if we based here, we would have our own swimming pool, which would be really cool. But also, it's right next to the river. So we would have a fishing spot. And you could eventually expand the walls outwards to include other buildings too. And there is a building behind the motel that has a kitchen in. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. That's a bit more than I thought, but that's fine. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just when you think you've like cleared an area out. I mean, we shouldn't be getting any more respawns now. Like, we should have reached max population at this point. We're at the 21st of August. We got this. I saw a zombie with a spear that I kind of want to grab. I don't know where they're at. I want to save up all the spears. The spears that like have things in them. Man, freaking love the baseball bat. It's so good. Right, where is the spear zombie? You're making a coffee? Did I hear you say you're going squirrel biffing? What I mean by that is I was on a mission to get to a particular building and then I got distracted by what I thought was a survival zombie. So hence the squirreling. Okay, I think it was this guy. There we go. Let's save that in the boot. I love how you can reach the back of your van while sitting in it. It's so nice. Okay. So what I was thinking is, oh, of course there are zombies here too. This here, Riverside Suites. So kind of encompassing all of this, maybe even this road. Encompassing all of this. Also encompassing this. This building here, okay? So this would be quite a big area. But also, you know, lots of folks going to be wanting to level up their carpentry, their masonry, etc. So we can all get busy with it, maybe. Let me show you the back of it, though. So all of this is bedrooms, essentially. All of these are bedrooms, so everybody can have their own bedroom, which is really cool. And then it has like balconies. You've got a swimming pool. Look at that. I wonder if you could go fishing in the swimming pool. That'd be kind of funny. But then you have... oh. All of this area out the back as well. Like this open area. So you've got a car park here. So you could kind of like fence it off here. Include this car park. And then you've got all of this space here. For gardening. You've got the river. For fishing. And if you encompass this building, then you've already got a pre-built kitchen as well. This is a bar, I think, at the moment. Yeah, we can have like a bar kitchen area. Like, how cool would that be? But let me show you inside the motel. It is mainly just bedrooms, but... yeah, it would take a bit of work. It would take a bit of work, but... that trailer still has a couple of turkeys in it. Not sure if Sarah wants them. Oh, Sarah might want turkeys. Oh no, don't break the nice window. No. Oh, they've already broken these windows. Rude. Don't break the nice windows, you knobber. I'm just going to get blood on them. Instead. Okay. But yeah, what do we think? I think this could be really cool. I think this could be very cool. Monster, good afternoon. Hello. And then there's probably like way more bedrooms here than we have people playing on the server anyway. So you could always like knock through a couple of walls and have extra rooms. And then there's like a reception area here that you could kind of turn into a lounge and library. This bit here. And knock out this bit. I don't know. I think it's looking pretty good. A little closet space. If folks want to help maintain them, the animals need care when folks aren't online as well. Sarah, do you want me to go check on them? You've logged in to read some books. You see my nicely organized books, Mom. But yeah, this is my thinking. Like, first secure this. So you'd probably, to begin with, you'd need to barricade all of the windows around the edge, pop in a gate here. And then maybe to begin with, put a wall in like here. And the cross. And then you could eventually kind of expand outwards. But yeah, that was my thinking. I don't know what others think and feel about that. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you want me to check on the animals, Sarah. I can go do that. Why is this lettuce why is it frozen? Why are you still frozen? Are you broken? Oh, it's not frozen. It's lying. It's fine. It was lying. Okay, I'm gonna I am gonna see about looting the rest of the gated community. Oh shit! Nearly rolled the car. I don't know how much of it has been looted already or not. You were listening while you cooked and knew exactly where you meant when you said the pool. You think that would place to make a cool base? Yeah. I've never based there before, but I just thought it might be. Yeah, it might be interesting. And with it being on the high street, it's pretty close to the gas station. And you could eventually build a barn or something there and have animals there too. Yeah, has anybody on the server looted these buildings? These community buildings? What are they called? Houses, you know what I mean? Words are difficult. Okay, before we go in, I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go around and try and get the zombies from the backyards, but I think I'm gonna have to switch out to my torch and short blunt for this. Pardon me. See what's going on. Here we go. There's a couple back here. You only search for a generator, Jet? Okay. Right, well, I mean, I'm looking for books. I will grab food and then potentially if there's any axes. We need a wood axe or at least a fire axe that we can use for chopping wood. That's a big thing that we need. Obviously a sledgehammer, but that's a bit rarer. Yeah. Hell's Rain, welcome in. Hi. Don't see open doors or Zeds anywhere, so you look like you're the first one. Oh! That was a meta event. I could be. I mean, there was a broken down garage door over there, but that could have also just been a bunch of zombies breaking out. Yeah, and there's quite a lot of them here, but I figured these are pretty decent for loot. They sometimes have basements as well. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of check the exteriors. I think we're okay. Oh, I can hear zombies inside. Hi, Swirly. Newt to you. Fodge, thank you for your streak. Yeah, we've left our loot settings to default, which means there's quite a lot of loot around the place. There's plenty to go around, so I absolutely won't be like fully looting everything. I'll just be looking for specific things that we need for the community. Hey. Let's see if we can pull any out. Hey! Oh, we're thirsty. Did you end up keeping read speed default? Or we made it faster. It's twice as quick, but I'm honestly tempted to make it even faster. Just so it's less punishing for when people, you know, go into death cycles and stuff. Yeah. I think I am going to increase that. I just keep forgetting to do it, but it is... Yeah, it's on my mind to do. For sure. In fact, yeah. I'm going to try and get that done tonight. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this house, I think somebody's been in here because you've got blood stains on the walls, look. Doesn't mean there's not any zombies in here, though, so I do want to double check. I do want to double check.
Hey zombies. Miss V is over here. Be sure have good loot on you. Especially milk and butter.
I would take milk and butter. 100%. Fodge, thank you for the 100 bits. I would definitely take... Oh! September duck. I don't know if you're still lurking, but I have found some. I have found some purple hair dye. You don't need both though, do you? You just need one. You just need one. I found some red hair dye earlier for myself, although my hair is technically already red. You know what? Another thing that I'm actually going to take is rotten food for the composting. That will actually be really helpful. I'm going to leave a lot of the dried food at the moment because we have, besides tins, we have like a lot of chickpeas, a lot of flour, a lot of baking stuff. We've already got maintenance 1. Box of garbage bags. That actually might be useful at some point. I'm going to take that. Bleach might be useful as well. Yeah. Oh, I got Oh no, duck! Please don't stub your toe. Don't do a me. Don't break your foot. Please, don't do it. I found purple hair dye. I said purple hair dye. The September duck. It's not me broken, okay? Oh, I remember that day. Running out of bed to go and help Spoopy on Ark. And then I kicked the bed frame and broke my toe. Need to get Duck some tactical Crocs. Honestly, I swear, since getting Crocs, like this is why I wear Crocs around the house. Because it protects my feet from being broken. Like it was, you know when you stub your toe and it's a bit painful. So that happens. And then I was like, okay, I'll get over it. And then I looked down and my toe was pointing the wrong direction. And I thought, oh, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Yeah. It was a bad time. Oh, somebody's killing Bob. Somebody's out here killing Bob. A blue lipstick. Wow. That's quite something. You know what? I'm gonna take the leather gloves because I feel like folks might want leather gloves. Okay, I'll try not to say duck unless it's an absolute emergency. I was just excited to find purple hair dye. You'd swore you never wear Crocs and then you discovered that they make ballet flats. Oh, I didn't know that they did those. I once got a fleece-lined pair of Crocs, which sounded like a great idea, but actually it turned out to be bad. The fleece became all matted and there wasn't a way... Oh... There wasn't a way to separate them or wash them, unfortunately. We ran out of batteries. It's kind of scary. Yes, I've got the purple hair dye for you. What is this? Oh, this is kind of cool. I'll take boxes of screws because we will end up going through screws pretty quickly once we get into repairing our cars. So I'll take those. Okay. There's some bricks down here. Oh, that's another thing. If we wanted to get into masonry, which actually I might do. Are you outside or inside? You're outside. There's like a whole building site of bricks next door to the motel. We could use those for the wall. Okay, how do I put a marking on this map that only applies to me? Because I don't necessarily want everyone to see all people's markings, because then it's going to get very cluttered. Is there a way to do that? Do I have to like add a note as opposed to a marking? No, no, everybody sees the markings. Just don't share it using the map share button. Where is the map share button? Close, question mark. S is share, right? Oh, so can you guys not see my library thing that I made? No, S brings up the markings. It's the bottom button under the map symbols. IGU map sharing. Okay. Okay, so I would have to go and do everyone. Oh. For all of this. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. Remind me to do that at some point. I'll do it at some point. I don't want to sit and do that right now. So if I just put an X here, that should only apply to me. Theoretically. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, I'm going to go sit in the car every time and fill it up with my goodies. Yeah, you can share map markings now. I think that's great for multiplayer. I've got so many random things in here. Yeah, all of those can go in. Cora is killing Bob. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, duck's hair dye. Right, eat a bit of my salad. There we go. Yeah, it looks like somebody's been in this one, unless zombies just broke the garage. Bob jumped into the road in front of you, you swear. I was terrified. I saw my first ever Zomboid turkey the other day, and the speed of that turkey running around, holy crap. I wasn't sure if it was aggressive or not. You know how like certain animals in Zomboid, when they're spooked, if they fly into you or run into you, they can do a lot of damage. Yeah, I wasn't sure what this turkey was gonna do. I thought it was gonna run into me. Real turkeys are basically microraptors. Yeah, this thing looked a little bit like that. It was ridiculously fast. The YouTube afterthought. Oh, Kendachi, sorry. Welcome in. I will always say to folks, yeah, Twitch is my main platform. So if you want the very best out of interaction, do get yourself over to Twitch. I do my best to keep up with both platforms at the same time, but unfortunately I don't have a way that kind of adheres to terms and service that allows me to combine the chats. So I do the best I can, but Zomboid is one of those games where you really have to place a lot of focus in game, otherwise you get bit. Let me tell you. But welcome in. You can actually type !Twitch on YouTube if you want the link to it as well. Okay, paper bag. Yeah, I'm grabbing stuff to make compost with as well. There we go. Everything go in there because we have started on crops. Or Scrappy has started on crops, I should say. Anything in the freezer? Yes, rotten bread. Is there something to do before we move the base? Not really. As I say, I think I mean, if we do want to start making the move, then barricading the windows on the motel would be really helpful. I am thinking about getting into masonry for the walls because there's a building site next door that has lots of bricks. So trying to get up to masonry level 2. If folks are wanting to do that, that might be useful too. Okay. Do we need more buckets? We have a lot of buckets. Wait, I've already been in here. I've already been in there. Yeah, I think especially when you're indoors in Zomboid and build 42, I am so much more focused than I ever used to be on the game in those moments. Like, I have died many a times to opening a door and not concentrating and a zombie coming out. The last time you had turkeys on the farm, one got sad, all of her eggs hatched and sat on a nest of guinea fowl eggs. Wait, one of... Oh, none of her eggs had hatched. Oh, so that's why they were sad. But then they adopted some other eggs. Is that what you mean? That's really cute. You keep having to make yourself switch your brain on when you're out the house. In game or in real life? Are you sure it's the walls that you want to get into masonry for and not for the funny handshakes? Wait, what do you mean? What funny handshakes? Hair dye. Oh, that's also a cute color. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab the bleach again. Oh, it's a joke about Freemasons? Okay. Oh, it went over my head. I'm sorry, Jim. It went over my head. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got pink dye, I've got red dye, and I've got purple dye now. Okay, and then there is a basement to check, and then we're done. But yeah, it's probably going to take me quite a bit of time to get through all of these houses. I just figured if folks haven't been in here, then there is the potential, because there's so many rooms. And as I say, some of them have basements and garages and stuff. You know, there's the potential for some decent loot to spawn. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Blue dye. More cleaning things. I'm gonna get an extra mop because I don't think we have many of those. Lots of paint. Lots of paint. But nothing that we really need, I would say, at the minute. It's gonna... Did we check this? Yes, we did. Okay, so I would say now that this house is done. Bam! Oh, wait, is that a little shed in the back? Well, we should check that. You're on a 35-day Zomboid streak? Hell yeah. I would be on a 35-day Zomboid streak, but I've also been playing Ark as well, so my time has kind of been split between them. Oh, hello! Where did you all come from? Okay, well. We will deal with you. Beard has had his punny juice this morning. If your Zomboid lasts more than 4 hours, consult your doctor. Maybe 8 or 12 hours. I feel like 4 hours on Project Zomboid is nothing. Well, you should take a break, I guess.
A turtle made it to
There are
the
some games
water.
that actually have in-game reminders for you to take a break. There's the original Anno games used to from 2 hours all the way through to 8. They used to give you little reminders, and they would get more and more severe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, what is this, by the way? A metal bandsaw? Oh, can you pick these up? Oh my god, you can, but I have a high chance to break it. Okay. Because things like that might be useful to bring over to the new place. You see, I don't think I ever noticed Satisfactory giving me reminders, Beard. Maybe I didn't play it for long enough. When multiplayer dropped, a friend and you made about 80 hours in 1 week. It's also the time of year that it's dropping as well, when, you know, a lot of folks have more time off over Christmas to actually play, right? You got a prompt to pick it up? Yes, I could pick it up, Sarah. It said I could pick it up. It also said I had a 50% chance to break it, so I figure I won't pick it up just yet. I think some of the machines you can pick up, and some of them you can't. But I always forget which ones you can and which ones you can't. Yeah. Yeah, let's move all of this stuff into here. Such a random mix of items. Aromia, hello. You've not played Zomboid at all last week because of the holidays, but hopefully you're going to get back into it this week. You like being a base mum, making food, tending to animals. Yeah, I think that's the great thing about multiplayer as well, is that, you know, people can just stay at home and do that. If they don't like the combat element of it, then they can just stay at home. Nightmorphis, how are you doing? Merry Christmas to you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hi, we're doing some more Zomboid today. And we'll probably be doing Zomboid for the foreseeable future. Folks, please go give Nightmorphis a follow. I met Nightmorphis through playing City Skylines back when I very first started streaming. I used to do City Skylines Sundays back in the day. Yeah. It's not that you don't like it, you just get cocky and overconfident and get swarmed and die. That's such a classic thing in Project Zomboid, though. I think that's the #1 reason that a lot of people die in this game. Yeah. Wait, you were streaming on EU5? Wait, is that like some kind of... Excuse my ignorance. Is that some kind of, like, truck driving sim thing? Nightmorphis? Okay, I'm just checking... I've got everything out here. Oh, Europa Universalis. Okay. My bad. I don't know that, Nightmorphis. I haven't heard of that one. I hope you had a good stream, though, and thank you for bringing your folks here. If you're new, my name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting, building, and management games. Those are my jam. And Project Zomboid here had quite a big multiplayer update a few weeks back. So we're playing on a server at the moment with other folks. We did a wipe the other day, so we're pretty fresh. And yeah, I'm looting some houses at the moment. Trying my best not to get bit, as always. There we go. Have they fixed the mac and cheese thing? Yes, mac and cheese is fixed. It can also go bad now. It never used to be able to go bad. But yeah, it has a sell-by date on it now. It's a pretty long one, but you might wanna put it in your fridge, basically. Oh, that's a closed curtain there. Okay. You see, I think somebody's been in here because there's sheets up on the windows. Or at least some of them, and like some of the curtains are closed, which makes me think somebody was in here. I think maybe this will be the last house I do today, as it were, because it's getting dark. It just makes everything way more difficult and scary. Because you've got absolutely no natural light coming in. Yeah, I can see blood marks up the walls. I wonder if this was somebody's spawn house, maybe. So we are in Riverside. Yeah, we've cleared most of it out, actually. But I'm making sure I go through all the gated community. I'm specifically looking for books we need, axes. I'm also grabbing rotten food so that we can make compost. But essentially anything that is a little bit useful, I'm gonna grab. Yeah. But have they allowed you to make a fish finger sandwich? No. Devs say no to making cheese and fish finger sandwiches still. Yeah, I'll do this one last house and then we'll go back. And then I'll probably take a little break, I think. You never know, there might be... Oh, why is there rotten icing inside of this person's wardrobe? What on earth? Interesting. How do I make composting sound so cool? How do you pronounce compost? Am I pronouncing it in a very British way? Perhaps. Compost.
God, I love being a turtle!
Vardals
Oh,
Gentle
Genta!
83 just subscribed.
Hey!
Party face emoji.
Party face emoji. Thank you for your 25 months, Genta. I need to put you on a bauble on the tree, which I will do once I get back into my car and into safety. Yeah, sometimes you get baseball bats in wardrobes. They're worth checking. I think, was there a basement in here? I don't think we checked downstairs yet. No, I don't think there's a basement here. 25 months. It's more than 2 years. It's a long time. Don't people in the US kind of pronounce it compost? Like they call it like oh. Oh. That makes it sound more posh. So maybe not. Okay, rotten food. And more purple dye. And we've got a couple of rooms here. We've got a closet. Oh, hell yeah! You see? Fishing things. And there's a book inside one of these. A fishing satchel. Oh, I want the fishing satchel as my satchel, actually. Okay, nothing in there. That just leaves the garage. Yeah, fishing stuff. We will get into fishing at some point. Okay, I can't really see anything there that we don't already have. So this house is done. So we only did 3 houses here. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of time. There's quite a lot of them. Is there a free choice of rooms in the motel? Yeah, go for it. I would say don't choose the lobby. Choose actually one of the bedrooms, if that makes sense. But apart from that, yeah, go for it. I'm going to drive back to base for the night because I feel like I can more safely go AFK there than I can just in my car. I think I've left my torch on inside the car, and that's why it's being a bit flashy. At the minute. Seppo, hi! Biffing good. Yes, so far so good. Not concentrating on doing a lot of biffing today. I'm more just kind of looting and trying to find specific items. I guess. Books and axes is my jam today. Like, we've looted a lot of the kind of core places in Riverside, like the hardware store, the warehouses and stuff, and I didn't find any axes there. But we need a wood axe, really. I think. What am I gonna grab from the boot? Let's grab... Oh yeah, what was in the fishing satchel? Which book is it? Is this cart on or not? It's not. Fishing 1. God damn it, we already have that. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to take all of the rotting foods and I'm going to put that in the composter right now. I think. Yeah, let's get all of that in here. There we go. You end up finding your first wood axe in a logging vehicle at McCoy's. Oh, actually, you raise a really good point. What if we... Because, so, McCoy's logging's not terribly far from here. I mean, it is, but it's... Maybe. Because also, I really want to find Carpentry 2. No. Yes. No? Carpentry 2, Carpentry 3. Maybe Carpentry 2. And I'm likely to find carpentry books, aren't I? As well. Maybe McCoy, what do we think? Who wants to do a road trip to McCoy? Oh, you found yours in a fire station. Yeah, I think the nearest fire station to here might be Ekron, and that's a bit of a mission. It's far away. Also, what house... Was it this one? Oh, yeah, we needed 3. There's still so many. There's one... Oh no, there's a police station in Riverside. There's not a fire station, sadly. Right, can of oats. I need to, like, only eat a little bit. There we go. Naked Jedi, how are we doing? It's good to see you. Okay, mac and cheese. There we go. Look, mac and cheese. It now says fresh on it. Okay, let me put some stuff in the composter. Then I'm going to go take a little break, I think. Stretch my legs and all that. It's trying to snow. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow at the end of the week. I don't know how much, but I'm hoping it's a bit. I like snow. Oh, this composter's full, hey. Well, it's not full, but it's ready to have stuff taken out of it. Oh, yeah, I need the fishing satchel. Look at it. It's so smart. It's just snazzier than the one I have. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go take a little break and whatnot. I'm going to lock myself in the bathroom and hope that nothing eats me whilst I'm gone. In fact, before I do go, Genta, I'm going to put you on the tree because I'll forget otherwise. I've just looked at your name and remembered. So let me do that first. Thank you for the resub. You stayed alone for 30 days, for 30 in-game days, and went to McCoy's and died. Oh, McCoy's is deceptively difficult to clear, I think, Jedi. But yes, congrats for staying alive for that long. Yeah, I'm going for the fishing satchel. It is snazzier. I'm going to move all of those things into the fishing satchel. Yeah, she's trying to feed me. She definitely doesn't bring me as many as she used to, but... yeah. Maybe I don't give her the treat until like the last time she comes in, because she tends to go out several times. And then usually the last time I'll let her in is around now, before it starts to get dark. Okay. Where? Hell yeah. Oh, unfortunately, my pants are like clipping through it a bit. Oh, that's a shame. Why? Never mind. Yeah, there's a bunch of spare bags here. I honestly don't really think we need the smaller rucksacks anymore. I think, honestly, they can probably go in the bin. I'm just going to keep the bigger ones. As not to kind of clutter too much. I'll keep the fanny packs. I'll keep the suitcase. Keep the satchels. I think. Yeah, where was the other satchel? Oh. I mean, we don't live on a farm, but we live kind of surrounded by farms, Miss Mezzy, and we do have like a couple of small, I wouldn't really describe them as barns, kind of small outhouses, I guess. And I think that's where she gets the mice from, is those little outhouses. I'm pretty certain. Right, let's get rid of that. Right, just checking they've got nothing in them, and they don't. Do we go to McCoy? This is the question. Do we go? Oh, there's a satchel. Not to McCoy Estate, sorry, but the McCoy logging place. Just because of the vans. And we do have our vehicle spawns turned up, so there would be a pretty good chance of finding a wood axe. And maybe some carpentry books. But yeah, I am contemplating it. I am thinking about it. Oh, Sarah, did you see I got a bunch of key rings? I've put them in this briefcase for folks to take. There's a duck one, a pine tree, a hot dog, and a bug. Who's this? Oh, hi, Sarah. I went to the toy store. I also found a trash goblin, which I'm really excited about. Can you borrow Penny? You've had a mouse annoying you. I mean, if you can come and get her, Beard, then yes, and you have to bring her back as well. Those are the conditions. Is this the, where is the, here we go, the vegetable fridge. Let's get ourselves ready to make a salad or two, I think. There we go. And then I will take some extra crisps as well. Yeah, how far away is McCoy logging? Let's take a look. So you'd have to go all the way down this road. And then probably take a left here. And here, it's here, isn't it? I think it might be worth it. Oh yeah, I'm hoarding crisps in my wardrobe, Sarah. I do it in real life as well. Yeah, does anybody want a trip to McCoy? I think it would be worth it. Honestly. Just for the vans. I'm not even worried about the warehouses, so to speak. It's on brand for what I've said about loving crisps. Honestly, you should see the crisps that come in with my grocery shop tonight. I am so excited because I didn't have Christmas at my house this year. We had it at Mum and Dad's, and so I don't have like a lot of food at my house. And I haven't done a grocery shop for like, how long? Nearly 2 weeks, it feels like. So I will take a picture of all my snacks that are coming tonight. But I'm getting excited. You'd be down to go. You're not a strong character, so probably need breaks. Sure. No worries. We can do that then. I think, actually, before we go, I just need to unload the loot in my car, because otherwise I'm not really maximizing the space. You had a mouse problem and your neighbour told you that if you can have somebody bring a cat over for a couple of hours, their scent will scare off the mice. Oh, is that true? But the mice will just come back though, won't they? Surely. Unless the cat is kind of a permanent presence, right? I would think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm putting a little bit of food in the back. And I'm just, I'm going to offload all of this loot. And then I will be ready. JP landscaping card? That's cool. Alright, fishing things. I'm going to put those in there for now. And then clothing items are going to go in the washing room, the laundry room. I'll put hair dye in here maybe as well, because I guess it's all appearance, I would say. And then if anybody needs a hiking rucksack, I do have a spare one now. I'm going to put on here. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the fancy hiking rucksack? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to have so many new folks here today. Yeah, this is the one with all the bits on the back. I'm going to swap it out. No. Don't wear that one. Wear this one. Wear this one. Yeah! It looks a bit blurry, but yeah! Okay. Yeah, and then there's one here if anybody needs it. I'll put it with the others though. Yeah. Thanks for entertaining your Christmas. No problem. Bummins, welcome in. Welcome in. Cleaning things under the sink, I think. I don't actually know where we were putting soap. This is the soap and drinks drawer. I'm gonna move the soap in here, I think. I'm gonna put it in here. Elasta's out here streaking. Thank you for the streak. Paper bag in there. More fishing stuff. I'm gonna put the fishing stuff in these little tackle boxes, I think. There we go. Are we storing weapons anywhere in particular? Yes, in here. Okay, spear. That can live in there. It's a bit cold, not gonna lie. It is certainly getting a little bit colder here in the north of England. It's going to get down to -4 by the end of the week, apparently. Which is quite cold for us. Okay, guns are in there. Put the screws and the garbage bags in there. Nearly done on the unloading. It's my least favourite thing to do is offload my van loot. Matches and cigarettes are going in there. Leech in here, and then I need to make myself a salad. Oh, that's full. Okay. Place item. There we go. Yeah. You never thought to check if I streamed until now? You've been watching YouTube? Voodoo Cat, hi. Yeah, I don't tend to make a lot of edited content for YouTube. I just do it when creativity strikes. But I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah. I would say Twitch is my main platform. I do dual stream to YouTube as well. We are live over there, but I do prioritize my Twitch chat. Generally speaking, because especially when you're playing Zomboid, you know, your focus is, I would say, compared to some games, it's a bit more intense, you know. It's a bit more high stakes if you do die, right? Okay, I need to put my thread away for tailoring, and then I'm going to make myself a salad, and then I'm good to go. Yeah. But yeah, YouTube is great for streaming for different reasons to what Twitch is, I find. Like, my favorite thing about YouTube is that I get to store my VODs in nice playlists that are easily accessed by folks forever. Whereas on Twitch, your VODs are only kept for 60 days before they get deleted. And because I'm a variety streamer, I jump all over the place with my games. So actually having a choice to put them in specific playlists is really helpful. And there are some folks on YouTube who don't like Twitch for whatever reason and will only watch over there. So it means that I can get my content out to more people. But if and when there is a time where terms of service allow you to kind of join your chats together, it is difficult for me to like consistently focus on both of them. I do my best. Yeah, I'm going to make a salad quick. Quick salad. And then we will get on the road. There we go. I feel like I need to sneeze. My nose is dead itchy. I haven't taken my antihistamine today. Maybe that's why. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. There might be, Sarah. Are you good for weapons? Yeah, there's a golf club in here that I've been carrying around, and a tire iron. Thank you, Hitakk. I only try to take my antihistamine when I really need it. I try not to take it daily. But maybe I do need it today. Right, I need to try and remember how to get to this place as well. How are we doing for gas? Do we need a gas top up? Ah, we're fine. Is there any way to fix broken machete without a mod? Darker path? No. I think once your machete's broken, it's broken. But you can craft new ones. And you might be able to dismantle your existing machete and then use blacksmithing to smelt down the blade into, I don't know if it's iron or steel. But don't throw it out is what I'm saying, because if you do plan on blacksmithing, you can utilize it. Yeah. All right, let's do this. So we're looking for a wood axe and carpentry books. I think we need carpentry 2 and 5. And yeah, I completely forgot about McCoy's logging existing. So let's do it. I mean, a sledgehammer would also be amazing, but that's wishful thinking. I'm not gonna clear zombies out on the way because we're gonna be here all day. I'm not gonna remove cars from the road either. We're just gonna get there. This is the build site with all the bricks, by the way, that we could potentially use to start building a wall. I am down to start leveling masonry because we have all the masonry books as well. Yeah, we could maybe see maybe a sledgehammer event on the road. Sarah is manifesting. Look at all these zombies. I don't think these houses have been looted, you know. I don't think they have been. I mean, I know somebody's been down here because I saw somebody at this farm the other day. Hi, Con. Happy Monday. Wait, what was that in the road? It's like a cross. You think it was clay? Oh, there's cows here. Cows on this farm. Ah! Oh my goodness. I could have so ruined this car then. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and remove that. Who's leaving shit on the floor? Don't leave shit on the floor. Seriously though, please don't just like throw stuff on the ground. Please pick it up. Because as soon as that setting is working again, where when you drop stuff after 24 hours it disappears, it will disappear. So if you tend to go back and get it, just bring it home. It also contributes to server lag if we leave too many things on the ground that aren't aesthetically and purposefully being placed. Okay, now this is familiar territory. This is where I was hanging out in my rat race run. I know this bit well. It's just the point at which I need to turn off that I'm not 100% sure. We're going to need to take a left at some point, I think.
You heard the boss chat. No shitting on the floor.
No! You can poop on the floor as much as you want, Lark. Just don't leave your clothes behind. Okay? That's what I'm asking. Thank you for the bits. And hello. You're gonna leave the books on me on in the glove box in case something happens to your character. Okay, Sarah. I have faith though. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be great. You're gonna be excellent. Yeah, using zombies as trash cans is a great idea. Oh, jukebox bowling. Strike a good note. I want that. I so want that. That is so cool. Yeah, using zombie corpses as trash cans is great because zombies will just decompose with the loot in them. And that can often be the easiest thing to do. When you're like out and about. Or of course just putting stuff in bins and then pressing delete. We should have multiple bins in the base as well now. Oh my goodness. I actually really like that we've turned up the car frequency on the server because it's the fact that you can find more cars now is balanced out by the fact that there's more car wreckages that you could potentially crash into. Oh, that's a good idea as well. Yeah, putting up dumpsters and trash cans along the side of roads and stuff, especially popular foraging areas, that is a great idea, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yep. Okay. Trying to remember which left it is that we go down. This is so the farm that's it's not this left, is it? Oh no, this is just going around the river. Yeah, the farm that is coming up here, that's the one where I was in the rat race. And we used to frequently walk this because we couldn't use cars really in the rat race. I mean, you could, but it'd probably end your run if you weren't doing it very carefully. Yeah, I can't believe my character used to run up and down here. I would at some point like to do a trip to the military checkpoint as well and get a military backpack, get an Alice belt, get an angled light. Oh, somebody's been here. Somebody's been here. Recently.
Update to the rules. Drop the kids off on the floor is totally fine, but don't go wandering about naked. Children are also no longer allowed to use jumpers as goalposts when playing in public. Any floor garments will mean you get fed to the Zeds.
Any floor garments. Thank you for the bits, Lark. Wait, you used to use jumpers on goalposts? To be fair, I never used to play football as a kid, so I don't know much about that. Oh, you're not familiar with the Rat Race? So the Rat Race is a Project Zomboid challenge run that is still technically active, but I think a lot of people are holding off on their runs at the moment because there's a few issues and bugs with the latest patch that make wilderness living very difficult. But ultimately, it is a challenge run that's made by the community that has dedicated settings. So if you are to enter the challenge, you have to stick to the settings. And one of those settings is that vehicles draw zombies in or have a sound radius similar to that of the helicopter. So it would be about 1,000 tiles, which unless you've... Yeah, and on times 16 population, that's really rough unless you've cleared out tens or hundreds of thousands of zombies from an area. Yeah. So really, at least like within your first year or so in the rat race, you're probably not using a car, I would say. Oh, you would put... Oh, shit. You would put whatever you had on the floor as markers for the goalposts. Okay, I understand. I thought you meant for a moment that you would, like, tie jumpers around existing goalposts, which didn't make a lot of sense to me. But yeah, that makes more sense. I was more of a rounders gal. Oh, Molly's at the farm? Oh... At the farm we drove past. Maybe Molly. Maybe it's Molly stripping all the zombies. Sarah, do we go south here? Don't you dare muck up my car, Zeds. I did the mechanics on this morning. Preacher, hi. Welcome. My instinct says south. Yeah. So let's go south, and then we're going to take a left, and then a right. I think. Okay. A left and then a right. But yeah, axes, sledgehammers, as if we're going to find multiple, and carpentry books. Did you not use jumpers for bases and playing rounders? I don't remember. Whoa! Zombies. I don't remember, Jim. No. I'm so tempted to go to McCoy as well. That might be a Zoot zombie group. What the frig is a Zoot zombie group? A loot group? Did you see any loot zombies? Did you see any? Right, let's go back. Oh, fuck. Let's go check. Were there any survivors? No, I don't think so. Worth checking, though. Yeah. Worth checking, because, yeah, sometimes survivor zombies have so many books in their rucksack. And they can often be kind of less common books. Yeah, and snacks, true. And sometimes good weapons. Okay, so we're going to keep going along here, and then at the crossroads we turn right, and then we should just follow the road south to McCoy logging. So we're not going to the McCoy estate. Ugh, the lag. Yeah, so to the right is the McCoy estate. And then coming up, we will have the crossroads with a gas station on. Which I actually might come back to closer to winter because of winter clothing. There might be some winter clothing at the clothing store there. Some puffer jackets and whatnot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing good. We've used up a quarter tank of gas, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, gonna take a right here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. There's a bend in the road first. I remember. It's all coming back to me. It's been a while since I've been to the McCoy estate. Like, it'd be a great community base, actually. I just kind of... What is that in the road? That's kind of creepy. There's like a satchel and some dolls. Yeah, I kind of want to set things up from scratch. Crafting wise. I think Andy is gonna be our blacksmith and our potter. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, so many car wrecks. I do like that the game does that though when you turn the vehicle spawns up. I think it balances it out nicely. And it makes it feel more realistic because surely, you know, in the event that something like this would actually happen, people would abandon their cars on the roads and you'd have like people trying to flee and then getting stopped, right, by the military. But all these roads, even though it's still quite rural, I think there'd be way more cars than there actually are. So yeah, I actually like whacking the vehicle spawns up. Personally, especially on a multiplayer server. Another car. You didn't like footy or rounders, Jim. You used to play hockey. You see, I don't know why, Jim, but at our school, whenever we were scheduled to play hockey as part of our PE classes, they would always make us do it in winter. And so therefore, I associated hockey with pain in more ways than one. Please. If you like want to stop for any of these loot events, Sarah, just tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, it might be dense, true. Yeah, there's quite a few. Okay, now we're gonna take a right. Wait a minute, what side of the road am I on? I need to be on the other side of the road. This side. We're in America now. What is this? Mr. Somebody's Laundry. I can't imagine there's going to be anything too amazing in there. A bunch of clothes, some detergent maybe. And then what is happening down here then? Where do we go from here? Okay, so we follow it round. Oh shit.
B42 just subscribed. Vadam's rave, Vadam's
Sarah,
rave, Vadam's
we're going
rave.
through Moldra. Why did I do this? This is a terrible idea. Whoops. Oh no! I should have gone the other way. Sue! Thank you very much. How are you doing, Sue? I need to put you on the tree. You're gonna have to remind me when I go for my break next. Now, luckily, these vans actually do pretty well on the grass. So if I'm careful here... Sarah's, like, pooping herself right now. We might be okay. Oh, God! I'm sorry! I completely forgot that if we went this way, we'd have to go through Moldra. Ah! Okay, Sarah, be prepared to get out and run, okay? Be prepared, all right? Oh no! I got zombie blood on the back of my van, god damn it. Okay, I think we're through the worst of the cars in the north. We'll have a bunch more to deal with in the south. Oh no, I lied. Oh well, I mean, at some point we can come through here and weld them all apart. Oh, there's another chicken van! There's another chicken van. Right, chat, I'm gonna catch up with you in a minute. I want to not die. The sea lad, hello, you want to buy a microphone? We can't decide between the Shure MV7 Plus or the Rode Pod mic USB. I actually have no experience of those mics. I'll be honest. I'm using a Shure SM7B. Is the Shure MV7 is that also a USB mic? I have to say I have heard good things about both brands, but I don't have any personal experience of them, so I can't give a personal recommendation. You might want to ask that question in our creator discussion channel in Discord, because there might be another creator that maybe has experience of them, I would say. Hadda, did you just see the chicken van we drove past? There's a chicken van. Sarah's getting her popcorn out. Surveillant, in your era, you weren't allowed to play hockey, as the loony left had got into control of the Inner London Educational Authority, and it was a competitive sport. Wait, I'm so confused by that statement. What do you mean? Are you talking about the political left not allowing you to do hockey? Because that sounds like something the political right would do. Honestly. You may have bought 2 Point Museum and may have played until 3 AM. I'm assuming you're enjoying it, had it? I'm so excited to get our in-game poster design done. I'm so excited. Oh, competitive sport was allowed due to Ken Livingstone and his pals. But wait, am I missing something here? Why is being allowed to participate in hockey as a competitive sport bad? I think I'm missing something. Zern, thank you for your streak. I hope you are good. Right, we've made it through the car area. There's going to be a lot of zombies through here, though. And the thing I'm worried about, Sarah, is with the way that our zombies are like moving around, does this mean I'm going to draw all of these Moldra zombies to McCoy with us? Is that what this means? They thought no one should be allowed to win against anyone else. So you're saying it was like, yeah, I don't like the term loony left. I don't like that. But if what you're saying is the very far left, we're implementing it, I can kind of understand that perhaps. Oh, I've missed the turning. Okay, we can go this way though. We can go this way. I'm gonna go this way. All right, Sarah, is it this side road here? Am I on the right track? And then we're gonna like swing round. This is the business section. Okay, well, we're going into the business section. Unintentionally. Also, oh wait. Oh, I thought, damn it, I thought I was gonna be a sledgehammer. A sledgehammer event, but it's not, is it? It's a freaking tire iron event. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was a political term that was used back in the day. I feel like it's a political term that's perhaps aged badly, though. And can be deemed potentially offensive. I don't know. I hear it thrown around a lot these days by right-wing people as a means to demean people that vote left of them, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so when you say the bigger buildings, is this it, Sarah? Am I going the right way? I am, aren't I? Yeah, these ones. Okay. Right, we're looking for vans. We're looking... Here we go. So these vans... Okay, what I'm going to do is... I'm not going to park here. I'm not going to make that mistake, Sarah. I'm going to pull the car back down. And then we've got a way to escape. Does that sound better? Yeah, because last time we parked like in the heat of it all and... Oh boy. That ended up bad. Yeah. Looking into it, Livingston did in fact dislike sports himself, but he was a key figure in getting the London Olympics and unlocking the funds that came with it. That seems like a big contradiction, doesn't it? You hate sports, but was able to get funding for the Olympics. Or do you mean like he just didn't like playing them himself, but he still valued them? Is that what you mean? All right. Let's focus for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I will admit, I don't know much about Ken Livingstone and that era. That was before my time. Okay. I do have a spare baseball bat in the car, should we need it. I don't know if the loot tables for here have changed from build 41. I don't know if there's going to be anything useful in the house, the buildings themselves. It's more the cars that I'm interested in, the vans. They use terms like that here in the US to describe anybody that doesn't adhere to their right-wing ideology. Yeah, it's something I want to be cautious of. Yeah. Zone, exactly. I think this is like another example of what we were talking about earlier with how language can change over time. Yeah, I think one of these buildings at least used to have carpentry items in, and then the other one just used to have a bunch of wooden planks, which I'm not so interested in. Okay, nice. 2 generators at the motel up and running. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, I wonder how many bricks we have at that build site, and if building a brick wall would be useful. There we go. I don't want to speak too soon, but I mean, it doesn't look completely terrible here. Are we moving there now? Preacher, I think we need to set it up first. So I think the first thing that needs doing is the windows need barricading. And then a wall needs building. And once those things are done, then we can probably start moving things over. Yeah. Love the calm sounds of the zombie biffing. I mean, Zomboid can absolutely be a chilled game, right, Swirly? Nimble one's so rough, right? At least it's working now, though. Last patch it wasn't working at all. I think it's Nimble 5. Once you get to Nimble 5, you're able to move backwards faster than a zombie can shamble towards you. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. You're doing good. Hey, Reza, good time zone. How you doing? All right, there we go. That was a server wipe. Criminy Cakes High, yes. So, just before Christmas, Indie Stone brought out a patch for their multiplayer update, and it rendered all, at the time at least, it rendered all save files kind of obsolete. So, yeah, we did a wipe. Once they put the patch onto the unstable branch, you could technically get your old server save file working, but a lot of the changes wouldn't have been able to be implemented. So we decided to start afresh, and we're kind of still in testing stages. So we're not doing a hard launch of the server yet, because it's very likely that Indie Stone will bring out more patches and we'll just have to keep restarting. So yeah, we're just kind of, oh shit, enjoying actually getting to play with one another at the moment. And seeing how things work. Things have definitely improved since a few weeks ago. Right, I need to get that other baseball bat. I'm gonna go grab it. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this building here just has a bunch of planks in it. And then the other warehouse up there has some good stuff in. Yes. Oh, Jade. Thank you for your resub.
Lady Jade 275 just subscribed.
Oh, how many years is that?
Afternoon
4?
Vic. How are you doing today? Wow, 48 months.
That's a lot.
4 years, that says something. Thanks you for being an awesome streamer and for the entertainment over the years. Here is to many more. Vadams love, Vadams love,
Oh,
Vadams
Jade,
love,
thank you
Vadams
for your
bye.
kind words. Jade, Sue, I need to get you on the tree. I have not forgotten. And I shall do so when things are a little less precarious, let's say. Thank you for that. Is this build 42.13.1 or the unstable version that came out with the hotfix? So the unstable version that came out with the hotfix has now moved to the unstable branch. Does that make sense? Because when it first came out, you had to select a different branch, didn't you, through Steam. Now, if you're just on build 42 unstable through Steam, the latest patch is available on there now. Yes. And if you are running a server through a server provider, they should have the latest patch for you as well. All right, baseball bat. What food? Okay, there we go. Is seeing keys on the ground easily a new thing? Oh, I mean, there always used to be keys on the ground as a possibility. Whether or not they're more visible or not, I haven't really noticed. But it could well be. But yeah, it's always been a thing. You can also forage for keys as well. Yeah. Is nap time okay, Amber? I hope you have a good nap. Yeah, I want to ideally clear out as many of these as we can. But because of the weird zombie movement that is still not fixed, we might have pretty much all of Moldra coming towards us. So I'm not going to go into the warehouse, but I am going to try and get into a few of these cars now in case we get floods of them coming in. And then we don't get any loot and we have to get out of here kind of thing. Okay, here we go. Some vans are here, and then there's some around the other side as well. But yeah, wood axe will be pretty important, I think, because there's only so many logs we can get off the ground and furniture that we can dismantle. And carpentry books, well, that would just be nice. That would be nice. Okay, what have we got in here? Okay. No. No. Oh, there's leather gloves in that one, though. Claw hammer. Oh, Sarah's found a good axe. Dull axe and one hatchet. Hell yeah. Oh, did you do these cars, Sarah? I'm gonna try and smash. I'm gonna smash these. Uh-oh. I smashed the left instead of the right. God damn it. I mean, I suppose if somebody really wants this silver McCoy van, then they can just get another one, right? Because you can unlock the, if we can get in the front, you can unlock the boot. Oh shit, wood axe. This is why we come here, chat. This is why we came here. Hell yeah. Sir! Let me loot in peace, please and thank you. Okay. But yeah, they sometimes have books in here, so honestly, all of them are worth checking. I really want carpentry too. I wonder if they will have carving books as well. I mean, they're gonna be community axes, Con. There aren't really at the moment, from what we found, there are not enough wood axes to be having one individually. So these are going to remain community axes, and we're absolutely going to need them for the new base setup. But yeah, we've got two. Sarah, you got one wood axe, right? So we've now got two. So that should be enough. I don't think we need any more. I would personally, if I find some fire axes, I'd quite like them for myself. Not all of them, but one or two would be lovely. Since I am a fire person. Hey, Mega Chili. Yeah, multiplayer's going good. Yeah, general rule for looting, I think, for us is if it's for the community center, then loot away and bring it back. If it's for yourself, then take only what you need, right? That's the philosophy I'm going in with. And yeah, the wood axes here are for the community. Oh. Nope. Heck, I should have got some water. I'm going to have to focus on that for a minute. A way to get water. Is there going to be any water in here? I don't know. Oh no! So you would ask for fire axes to be kept aside for you. No pun intended. Yeah, I'm gonna need... This is a bit scary because it's nighttime. We should have bought like a massive thing of water. Okay, here we go. So this is the kitchen. You're inside this building? Okay. Yeah, I need to grab some water. I'm gonna keep killing the stuff out here. I think I'm gonna switch to my torch and my nightstick at this point. What are these zombies doing? Okay, hello, hello. Yeah, I found where the kitchen is. I just need to kind of secure it, I think. Oh, satchel zombie. Hi, Roll. My holidays were good, thank you. I am glad to be back, though. Trying to kind of get back into my normal pre-Christmas or post-Christmas routine. Ugh. Yeah, this is rough because I need to get water. And these guys are making it heckin' difficult! God damn it! Wee. Okay, how's this looking? Can we hop in here? That's where we keep the dough. Or in our case, the water, which is what I need. What the fuck? Oh my god. No. No, that's dangerous. Why does the torch go out when I climb through? That's actually terrifying. No, there wasn't even a sink in there. What is in this room? Is there water in here? God, there is. Ah! Wait, Sarah, are you... Oh, for feck's sake. It's Sarah, everybody. Nobody panic, it's just Sarah. Okay. Yeah, let me adjust some things a moment. Oh no, I don't put that in there, don't do that. Oh. Are you going down a rabbit hole, Lark? Are you going down a political rabbit hole right now? British political history. Okay. So what we need now is carpentry 2 and 5, ideally. And then if there's a fire axe or 2, that would be nice. I would like that for myself. But yeah, we've got 2 wood axes now. You feel better educated. You see, that's why we have these conversations, right? Yeah, my short blunt skill isn't as good as my long blunt. And of course the weapons don't do as much damage, but I want to have my torchlight, really. Where I can. Yeah, I think those back warehouses might be worth looking at, because if we could also find a sledgehammer, that would be amazing. But yeah, I'm probably not going to get into any buildings or any cars until the morning when I can kind of see a bit better. I'm just going to focus on biffing, I think, for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that zombie was out of here. They knew that we were here. Yeah, there'll be plenty of loot here for folks to come back and get. So don't worry about that. You tried your first build without cat eyes a few weeks ago. Never again. Yeah, cat's eyes as a trait now. Oh, nice. Maintenance 3. Yeah, it's a non-negotiable. Absolute non-negotiable. Also keen hearing, especially from a streaming perspective, because your concentration is already kind of lapsing slightly. So having that extra warning is so nice. Okay. But yeah, I think it's these warehouses up here. I think these are the ones with the juicy loot in. It's Sarah again! No! No, I saw Sarah coming that time. Oh, was an open door here? Maybe somebody's been here before. Or maybe it's already open. I don't know. I love how the zombies' bodies like suddenly flip round when they die. Yeah, I think they just might be open regardless. I don't think anybody's been up here because I didn't see any of the map cleared up this way. Yeah. Yeah, when they die again, the Tiago, we call it double dead. Welcome in. Double dead zombies. Right, I'm not going to get in the way of Sarah. When Sarah's fighting, I'm going to move away. You don't want to get too close. Otherwise, zombies kind of get confused with their pathing and it could be dangerous. Okay. You see a lot of open doors after this patch. Must be a change. There's also a thing that always used to be a problem in multiplayer, in that when you have a player that opens a door and closes it, sometimes the game will just reopen it. And so you always have to double check behind you. Because the amount of times that I've seen in our base, all the doors just wide open. And I know that nobody's left them open on purpose. It's just that the game has decided to open it. And that's not a thing in single player, I don't think. Not that I've noticed. Yeah, this isn't looking terrible. I think in daylight we can go in here. I think Sarah's already in, I think. Sarah's risking it for the biscuit. Yeah, this is actually fine. Honestly, when they sort out the weird zombie movement so that the zombies stop moving around like they're following a persistent helicopter, when they fix that, I would be tempted to try ×3 population. Because this isn't as busy as I was kind of almost hoping it to be in a way. But also with the current issues of zombie pathing and stuff and aggro, I didn't want to put the population too high and make that start unbearable. Yeah, we might eventually up it to ×3. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Food. I've got crisps. That's it. I've got crisps. Eat quarter of a bag. Sarah, do you need snacks? Are you good? I have snacks. You need them? You need snacks? Okay. I've got sour cream and chive. Enjoy. Make them count. Make them last. I do have plenty more where that came from in my wardrobe. Oh, actually, this isn't too hairy, this one. When I say it's not too hairy, I mean... We could close this off a minute, actually, and be safe inside and looting like this. Yeah. Let me just do a double check of the place. Eating the whole bag as usual? Hell yeah. To be fair, that's me in real life. Oh my goodness. Okay, loads of cleaning stuff. I did loot a bunch of cleaning stuff earlier. Carton of screws. Oh, hell yeah. Lovely find. And we don't need any more nails at the moment. We have a lot of nails, including like 2 cartons. So I'm going to leave the nails. Honestly, it would be so nice to have a sledgehammer. I feel like they've made sledgehammers so rare. I feel like I hardly ever see them. Here we go. Okay. No books that we actually need, but... There are books. That is a good sign. Carpentry 2 and 5 would be great. There's a club hammer here. We already have several of those. Yeah. Okay, nothing there. Let me go to the back. Wait, did I check these boxes? Why can I not remember literally what I just checked? Oh, Carpentry 2! That was the book I wanted! Yes! There are zombies. Yes! I know! This is one of the main reasons I wanted to come here. Really want Carpentry 2. Okay, this might be scary. Are we ready? Good. Sarah! Sarah! I let zombies in. I let zombies in! Get him! Yeah! Go, Sarah. I thought it was just going to be 1. It was 2. I'll close it now. Bye. Yeah, I'm just going to grab what we need for now and not get greedy. I would still like to check the other cars, though. Sure. We still need Carpentry 5. I don't know what maintenance books we need because I haven't finished writing them down on my little library thing yet. Is anybody at base at the minute? Can you tell us what maintenance book we need? You'd kind of hope that maybe they would have carving here, but I don't think they have carving books. You got maintenance 1 and 3 on you. I think we have those. Oh, Carpentry 1. Maintenance 3. Yeah, trying to get to those right at the back is going to be fun. Oh, worn hatchet. I just want a fire axe, damn it. God dang it. we only need maintenance 5. Okay, so maintenance and carpentry 5. Maintenance 1. Maintenance 1. Okay, there's still a couple of boxes. Like Sarah's trying to get to them at the minute, and then there's these as well that we can't quite access. If I move all of that into another box, then I can move this out the way and access them. Actually, something we could take back with us, Sarah, potentially, is just some more boxes, because putting some of these boxes around where the new base is going to be will be really helpful when we're gathering materials to build the wall and things, to stop people, like, just putting them on the floor. That might be a good idea. There's another... I think there's one more warehouse as well. No sledgehammer, damn it. I'm so happy we've got carpentry too, though. That's great. Napping, yeah, napping would be nice as well. Although napping is quite easy to level the first few levels, at least. Oh, I can't quite get to this stack. That's so annoying. There's like one stack of boxes that I can't reach. God dang it. I'm gonna walk to the car. Okay. Okay. Right, don't shout at me. I'm gonna throw this stuff on the floor for a minute, okay? I'm gonna throw it on the floor. And I'm gonna pick it back up in a minute. Yeah. You haven't been able to forage flint at all. Get a club hammer from the garage and mine flint nodes, Con. That'll be your best way to get flint, I would say, rather than just trying to kind of forage it on the roadside. There are a bunch of club hammers in the garage. There's also like loads in here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of these boxes back with us. Okay, there wasn't anything in there, but I think it's worth checking. Okay. Yeah, back to the car. I'm going to drop the boxes off, check the cars that we haven't checked, and check that other warehouse. Reporting server owner. Oh! Oh shit, I've already left the stuff on the floor. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and pick it up, I promise. I'm gonna go back and pick it up. Because it's, oh shit, because it's like clear now. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop. I love how you can just drop them like that. I'm gonna drop them and bring the van around now that like we know it's pretty clear. Are you gonna bring the vehicle? Okay, thank you. I will take care of Zeds. I will move all that shit off the floor. And then I want to fill the back of the van up with as many boxes as we can. And then we can drop them off at the motel. I don't know if it is a motel or if it's like an old people's home. I actually don't know. I'm a little late for Boxing Day. Okay, so all of this crap can go in here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where the best place to find napping and carving and pottery books is going to be. I'm not too fussed about pottery because I feel like pottery and glassmaking are kind of semi-redundant skills at the moment. I'm sure the devs have big plans for them, but right now there's not a huge use in getting past like pottery 1. Like you can make a crucible for blacksmithing and then you don't need it. I would really like to see with glassmaking, I would love it if eventually we can make panes of glass to make a greenhouse where we can grow crops outside of their seasons or speed up crop growth time. Because at the moment, agriculture feels like it takes ages. Ages and ages. And so maybe that's the dev's plan. Maybe... Oh. Oh, did you get the boxes? Yes, thank you. All right. Thank you. Yeah, let's check this this warehouse next door. I think I think this factory just has wood in it. I don't think there's a lot down here, but yeah, this factory up here. Oh yeah, you go do vehicles then, and I'll do. Oh, hello. Okay. Why are there so many satchel zombies? Like, why are they all wearing satchels? Interesting. Okay, there is a storage room with some stuff in there that might be worth checking. Yeah, this is a bit scarier to try and loot because of this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do torch, aren't I? Torch and nightstick for this. This is why I also want to go to the military checkpoint at some point so that I can get an Alice belt and an angle torch so that I can actually have my torch. And carry a two-handed weapon at the same time. Jadizzle, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How are we doing today? Okay. Oh, here we go. So all of this is also loot. Incredible. Yeah, we've got all of these to check behind as well, which I will do, but let's just see if we can find what we need here first. So many nails. And screws. Club hammers? Carpentry 1. Ugh. Give me carpentry 5, damn it. A crowbar! Yes. Gimme. Your survivor's doing well. Have you had any deaths yet, Jadizzle? Come on, a sledgehammer. I know it's wishful thinking. Come on, game. Oh, I thought that was a machete. I got excited. God damn it. Yeah, we're going to have to pull apart some of those boxes to reach the ones at the back. Oh, you're living out in farmland. Nice. And hi, Router. You came just in time for the dramatic fart. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Okay. Right, we've got all these ones in the middle, and then I'm going to have to go around and really sort through them. Nope. Found 2 trucks with keys? Hell yeah. They got any books in them? Honestly, I would just be breaking into the ones that don't have keys as well. I think as long as it's the right side window, and then if somebody really wants to make it their car, they have a way to kind of easily fix it, I guess. Yeah, they've made sledgehammers a lot more rare. That's for sure. Yep. We're going to have to pick some of these boxes out. To reach the ones at the back. I think it's worth it though, because you never know what you might find. I'm pretty sure all of those are planks in that truck. That there. Ugh, this is confusing. Okay, that goes away into another box. Pardon me. Oh, I found a cat key ring yesterday. Look. Can you see it? It's so cute. kitty keyring. I went into the toy shop in Riverside. I also found a trash goblin, which made me very excited. Okay, maintenance 3. There's still a couple of boxes here that I need access to. Get that caffeine down me. I think in terms of access, I think you're actually more likely to find them in the vans rather than in these boxes. Because that's where we found, I think, all of the axes that we have so far here. Okay. And there's still another box to move things out of. I hope I haven't just been moving stuff into that upper box, actually. That would be annoying. Oh, I have. Okay, screw this. It's all going on the floor. It's all going on the floor! I'll just deal with it later. Self-care check. Thank you. Does a self-care check mean putting on lip gloss? So that's what I'm going to do. Metal hammer. It's not lip gloss, it's lip balm. Strawberry lip balm with peptides in by Ulla Hendrickson. Very nice. Thank you for that, Metal Hammer. Floor loot! Yeah, I'm going to move it. So I don't want to just be leaving random stuff on the floor, but I also want to get to... I want to get to the boxes behind here. Because you never know what they're going to be hiding. You never know. Probably nothing now that I've moved everything. Yeah. Nothing that I want. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there's loads of boxes that are stuck behind here. I'm going to have to go back to the van in a minute because I'm running out of snacks. I think there's some oats and corned beef in the back of the van. And that's it. That's all I've got. Until we get home. Yeah, I'm going to drop one of the wood axes off at the new base. And then I will take one to where we're currently based up. I think. And that way, if folks do want to kind of, you know, get cracking with the new place and securing it, they can. And then there's also one at the old base too. Okay, this is probably not the best way to do this. There we go. It's like Jenga. Nothing. Nothing. Where's the floor? Okay. Yeah, I can't exactly see what is behind here. I wonder if there's like another way behind here that's easier. Then I might have to find somewhere to go AFK. Shortly. Maybe lock myself in a bathroom. So I can take a break. Yeah, is there a way... okay, so we need access to that and that. And we've already had access to this and there's nothing in there. Okay, so... It's like problem solving. I'm going to go in this way. Yeah, what more food have I got? Have I I've got a quarter of a bag of crisps. Excellent. Or half bag of crisps. Absolute luxury. I cannot wait for my crisps to arrive tonight. I've got spicy Wotsits coming. I've got prawn cocktail lentil crisps. I've got pickled onion monster munch. And then I also bought a bunch of coated peanuts. Like salt and vinegar coated peanuts, hot and spicy coated peanuts. All of the snacks. How long will they last me, you ask? Probably 2 days. Probably not as long as they should. A carton of screws. Okay. I kind of want to take that carton of screws. It's your bedtime, Suggy. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, cartons of screws. Because we're going to go... Once people start repairing their cars, we're going to go through screws really quickly. So, yeah, I am going to take that drop. Because each carton of screws or nails will have 12 boxes in. It's quite a lot. Okay. Yeah. Hey, T-Girl, good main. How we doing? I think is it like 4 screws per metal sheet when you're repairing your car hood? I think it is. It's something like that. Okay. Nope. Luckily, we're almost... Oh, God. Say we're almost done with this back wall. We're actually really not. We're over by the lumberyard, biffed some zombies and got a key, so some doors should be open. Oh, was that you, Besmal? We were looking, thinking, has somebody been here? Or are the doors just open? Yeah, we've got a couple of wood axes for the community. And we got a Carpentry 2 book, but there's a couple of boxes at the back here that I want to check before we leave. There we go. Pop all those down. And then, yeah. Still not gonna quite get to all of them. Oh, wait, did I see... Was that a normal hatchet? Yeah. That's in neat condition. I'll take it. It's not great, but... And then, yeah, I need to pick up everything off the floor before I go. Quick turnaround on the tempting of fate. I would be very sad if a zombie came up behind me right now. You got some more biffing tools. Excellent. Yeah, we really need wood axes. So we've got 2, which is good. So I have one for each of the... We'll have one for the current community base and one for the new base that we're going to be setting up, which is at the Riverside Motel. Okay. Absolutely feck all, folks. Oh well. Oh well! Let's tidy up. I think... Oh, yeah, there's still some boxes in the middle. There's just not as much that we need to get to. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Biffing tools. Let the biffing commence. I mean, everything's a biffing tool if you biff hard enough. Especially in Zomboid. You can even... A cool thing that you can now do with the latest build... When I say the latest build, by the way, I mean build 42. You can now pick up sticks off the ground. So even if you're struggling to find any weapons, to loot any weapons from houses, you can just pick up a stick from the ground and use it as a starting biffing implement. Which is pretty cool. There's always one more crate, I know. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything back in the boxes so it's not left on the floor. Yeah, the only thing I've taken from this warehouse so far is a hatchet and a carton of screws. At the moment. That's all I'm taking. Oh man. Wait, I ate those crisps and I'm still hungry. Okay, so we did all we checked all of these, didn't we? Yes. Okay, so all of those are checked. I've just got these ones in the middle. I'm gonna drop those crates because we'll try and take those with us if we can.
A turtle
There we
made it
go.
to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run out to the van. I'll run out with the things I have here. I need to get some food. You just made some lunch. What are you having for lunch, Reza? What have I got for my dinner? I've got a burrito for my dinner. Yes. I'm very happy about that. Okay, hatchet's going in there in my new fishing satchel. How much space is in the back of the van, Sarah? I might just bring the screws for now because they weigh 20. They weigh quite a lot. You're having smashed avo on toast with tomato and a fried egg? That actually sounds delicious. That sounds great. Yeah, there's still a couple of crates to check, but we're on the home stretch at the minute. Yeah, I'm waddling over. You're here to chew bubblegum and watch zombie killings, and you're all out of bubblegum. Oh man, I haven't had bubblegum in years. Or chewing gum for that matter. Oh, there it is. Yeah, these screws weigh 20. And I think Sarah also had a carton, so we probably won't actually be able to take any more crates back. Even if we just have a couple, I think that'll be fine. Because I don't think anybody is higher level enough of carpentry at the moment to make the good crates at the moment. Oh, there's space. There's space. Okay, what have we got? Canned oats. Eat. And then I'll grab that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back in here. Hi, Phantom Otter. How are we doing today? Hello. Okay. Take bottle, fill. There we go. Apparently we're still hungry. More oats. Yeah, there's not that many boxes that we can't reach here. Oh, it's just a bit confusing. Okay, if I get rid of this one box, then we should be able to get to all the ones that we can't currently. Yeah, I remember Hubba Bubba chewing gum. Yeah, I used to like that. Oh, that was bubble gum though, wasn't it? Not chewing gum. And Bubblicious. I used to like the one, what was the one that was in the roll that you would pull out? I used to like that. Mm-hmm. The liquid center ones? Which ones were those, Beckaroo? They were great too. Do they even do them anymore? I don't know. Why can't... okay, there's one box here. Also, who remembers fruit winders? I don't know if those still exist. They were like dried fruit rolls. And then they had a tape that had like a cartoon on when you unrolled it, which was pretty cool. They were so good. I used to have them in my lunchbox. It was, I mean, I know dried fruit obviously isn't as good as fresh fruit, but as somebody who has always struggled with the texture of fruit, it was like a way that I could get some vitamins and minerals into me. Oh, they're now smaller. Yeah, I feel like a lot of packaged foods have become smaller and smaller over the years, especially processed foods, right? Okay, I need to now move this box here. We should be able to get into the corner. Rolling pin. Why is there a rolling pin? Okay, so nothing there. We've gotten to all the ones at the back. So now, looking at this, which boxes can we not reach? We need to move these two. Shrinkflation is real. I think also because processed food is taxed much higher today. I guess in order to keep making their profits, companies make the products smaller so that they don't technically have to pass on the tax to the customer, but they also don't want to absorb it themselves. Does that make sense? Can I not check? There we go. Okay, nothing there. I'm nearly done, Sarah. How are the vans looking? Was there anything exciting in them? Who's newting? B3, hi. Newt to you. I think before we drive back, I might go hide in the bathroom and take my break. Oh, we got some axes? How are you? There's not a spare fire axe by any chance, is there? That would be nice. Okay, this box needs to go. Oh, you remember the half-pence peace pool? You could buy a chew for half a pence and the chew would be huge. And over time, it's now 50p. I feel like my generation measure the rate of inflation according to the price of a Freddo. Back when I was a kid, Freddos were 5p. And I don't know how much they are now, but they're certainly not 5p anymore. They're a lot more than that. Hiding in the bathroom is middle school all over again. So the zombies don't get you. I think they're more than 10p, Beckaroo. I think they're at least 20, if not about 50. But yeah, Taz was also great. The Taz were the caramel version of the Freddo, weren't they? And they were my favourite. Amazon iced tea is still 99¢ in the US. Or Arizon iced tea, sorry. And it's been that way since you were a kid because the owner refuses to change the cost. Well, they are rare, I would say, Rach. Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing there. I think that might be everything. Oh no, there's like one box that I haven't been able to get to. Ah! Sarah! Sarah! I don't have another battery! Help! Help me! Hi! There's one more box to check, and I'm gonna be really sad if I don't get to check it. Just in case it does have something good in it. There's okay, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, well, there's actually 2 more boxes, technically, or maybe 5, and then we're done. I thought I had a spare battery, but apparently I don't. Okay, last plank. And then I can move this. Okay, there was a hatchet in here, so that was worth it, I guess. Yeah, apart from that, nothing. Okay. Oh, what's in there? Oh, you got some sneaky soy sauce. All right. I think we're ready. Yeah, I do need to take a break. I mean, do you want to drive back, Sarah? Then I could maybe take a break whilst in the car. Or is that a silly idea? Should I go wait in the bathroom? Or are you going to bring back this car? This one. Oh, you're going to bring a car back? Sure. Okay, in which case I will do the bathroom idea. I think I'm going to hide in the bathroom. That's okay. I'll hide in the bathroom. That'll be okay. I think. Yeah, I'll go hide in the bathroom. Because if we shut all of these... Although, you haven't got a spare battery, have you? Oh, yeah, can you show me the bathroom? Thank you. Just lead me to the bathroom. Oh my goodness, Space Raiders still exist. Yeah, they're still a thing in certain like corner shops. I love Space Raider crisps. Yeah, I think we're ready to go home and drop the goods off. Okay, you ready? You ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that was overall successful. Like, we didn't get carpentry. Oh shit, we didn't get carpentry or maintenance 5. Yes, there are other buildings, but I don't think there's any good loot in those other buildings. I'm pretty sure it's just the ones that we've been to. Yeah, let's head back. I'm gonna go to the new base first. And I drop my wood axe off there and I'm going to plonk down some of those crates. Yes, so the two gas stations I think are set up. I think the one on the high street is set up and I'm pretty sure the one at the storage units is also set up. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to try to get back the other way this time. Oh, there's actually quite a few zombies out the front here. Yeah, I'm going to try going... I think there's going to be more cars out this way, potentially, as well. There is a big old car lot here, actually. No, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. Go back. Okay, so ooh, let's see where we're at. Okay, so we were avoiding Moldra, which is actually great. Cool. Okay, so if I actually take a next right and then go up there. Oh, Sarah! Can we actually stop at Egg Lane? Because there might be some fishing and survival loot here. On Egg Lane. Which is the next right. There might not, but there also might be. And if there is, that would be pretty banging. Might find some more fishing books. Have I? Oh my goodness, I must have bashed the boot because I've now got 10 less carry capacity, which kind of sucks. than I had before. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's like a little, I don't know, they're like little military barracks. Barracks. Words are hard. I don't know if we're likely to get backpacks there, but in my experience on a normal loot playthrough, there can be some good survival loot there. Although when I've played insanely rare loot, there's been feck all every time I've been there. Oh, hello. Why are these like little fruit stands so goddamn spicy? Like, why? I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, I think we've got to like stick to the right. Jet, how are you doing? I see you coming in with your emotes on the break. Hang on, let me get my YouTube chat up as well. There we go. There's lots of rotting food for compost as well. Chimkins! Why are they just in the road? Why are they just hanging out there? You're working and lurking. I hope the workday's going all right. We managed to get 2 wood axes, Jet, which should help with carpentry. Okay, car ahead. They haven't completed crossing the road. Maybe that was the joke from the devs. That's why they exist. Okay, that's a driveway. Morning, Kiri. Historically, chickens and roads have a well-known connection. Well, there we go. It could be that. Yeah, I think it's straight up here. Because we need to go back this way anyway. So, I figured we might as well check. Here we go. So, like, these little cabin places. But then I noticed that I don't really see any military zombies here. Your character can't stop doing sit-ups, even when you log in and out, Andy. So that's a new one. I've not heard of that bug before. What road are we on? We're on Egg Road, Beckaroo. It is called Egg Road, which is quite funny that there were chickens on there now that I come to think of it. This is pretty central in the map. Somewhere kind of northwest of Muldra, south west of West Point. Yeah, maybe the devs were just joking with us. I'm gonna check these one at a time just because of alarms. Like, each individual one of these might have an alarm go off. Oh god, it's gonna be nighttime as well. Why do I always pick the worst time to do these things? Oh wow, there's 3 animal trailers as well. Shit. 4! Yeah, I'm going to do one at a time. And I will use the doors where I can and use the windows where I can't. Nothing. Man, I could have sworn at one point in time these were full of loot. And maybe they changed the loot tables on them. So that now there's like nothing. When I was doing my McCoy estate playthrough, I came here and got some really good stuff. Damn it. Okay, there's one more on this side, and then I'll go to the other side. Pardon me. Do you have NPC looting enabled? Wait, what is that? NPC looting? I mean, I just have the default settings for loot. I haven't got anything fancy. Yeah, there's nothing there. There is like a little garage over here. Oh, sorry, Jadizzle. I know exactly what you mean. No, we don't have that setting. No. Yeah. I don't know. They obviously changed it, but yeah, used to get stuff from here. How sad. Can we not get in these ones? Yeah, even if I did have that setting on, you can visually see usually if an NPC has looted. Yeah. How sad. Oh, I don't have a torch. Right, screw it. I don't have a torch. I'm not going to do those last two rooms. Yeah, maybe they changed something. Once upon a time, it used to have loot. Okay. Let's go back. God damn it. Yeah, I figured, you know, being on a server... Oh, no sledgehammer. Yeah, being on a server and just not having that setting on would be nice. So that folks can, you know, loot to their heart's content. And then once all the loot's gone, it's gone. That's it. Okay, we're going to go up here, then take a right and a left. A right and a left. Oh, car ahead. I was also thinking about, I don't know how long it would take, but doing a little trip out to the outskirts of Ekron, because there's a bunch of farm fields there. We could go and get a crap ton, like farm a crap ton of the crops, couldn't we? Not that we've got anywhere to put them, because we've run out of freezer space. But I had thought that that might be something that would be worth doing. Because I should imagine as soon as September hits, they're going to go bad. Oh wait, which way am I going? Oh, wrong way. Oh, there's that little group of zombies from before. I think I'm going to have to fill my car up on the way back. Although, I think we'll only go through a half a tank, which actually isn't too bad. Yeah, I figured maybe the more roads we travel as well, the more likely we are to come across a sledgehammer event in the roads. I don't know. I'm tempted to go to Ekron and see what's going on. If we've not already grabbed the freezer from the gas station, then I'll do that. In fact, we can grab the freezers from the Gigamart as well. Pardon me. Ah! All right. Crowbar. Yes. Yeah, I came back with a couple of hatchets. I will switch over to axe at some point because I do have a skill boost in axe. At the moment, long blunt is where I'm at though. I think I'm like level 4 long blunt. When this bat breaks, I'll probably switch to axe for a bit. Because I don't want to use crowbars until my maintenance is pretty much maxed out, because you don't actually gain any maintenance skill when using a crowbar. Open and eat quarter. Yes, I can eat and drive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, did I even eat that? Yes, I did. Didn't do a lot though. Eat more. So many deer, look. No! I don't actually want to run you over, guys. There we go. You don't get maintenance skill with a crowbar? No! Fender, welcome in. Hi. So you will still gain long blunt weapon XP, but you will not gain any maintenance XP from using a crowbar. Oh, almost got a rabbit then. Oh no. You will do other weapons though. Yeah. They disabled that with Build 42, I believe. So I'm gonna save them, and then I can, yeah, use them once I've maxed out my maintenance skill, which actually won't take too long because we have most of the maintenance books at this point. Do I know why that is? I should imagine it was probably a balance thing from the devs, I should imagine. Because crowbars are extremely durable. And they last for ages, right? Yeah, it's probably a balance thing. A lot of things were changed with Build 42 to make the game more difficult. Lots of little things. Okay, alright, we're coming back into Riverside. I'm gonna drive to the new base and drop some bits off for anybody that is working on that over there. I might do some work on that maybe after stream. I'll see how I feel energy wise, but I might log on and yeah, do some fortification work. If I can get my masonry skill up to level 2, I can work on some of the walls. I mean, we could also do wood walls. That would work too. I just figured because there's so many bricks nearby, we might as well use them. Last run you were using crowbar almost exclusively and was wondering why you had no maintenance. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. They are great weapons. And when it comes to maintenance skill, it's really that first point that is the most important, especially if you want to look at crafting anything from the new crafting menu, because most recipes require at least one in maintenance. And then after that, it's really just nice to not have your weapons break so frequently. So I tend to try to max out my maintenance before I start leveling things like Longblade, because you really want those weapons to last as long as possible. Yeah, it's great that we now have maintenance books. That definitely speeds things up a lot. And if you're doing like a normal loot run, I say normal loot in that you've not changed your loot settings at all, then the chances are you'll come across those maintenance books pretty easily. They're pretty common in libraries, in bookstores, and schools. Going up to McCoy logging, like we just did. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Hi. Ah! Okay, Sarah, I'm reminding you, there is a roadblock. There is a roadblock. I almost forgot about it. I'm actually really impressed. I'm probably going to jinx this now. I'm really impressed that I haven't managed to smash up my car today. It's got a little bit of blood on the back, but it's largely looking okay. And I did lose 10 boot space, actually, by crashing.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Con? Hi. Con's living the farm life. It seems. Yeah, we're not home yet. I shouldn't speak too soon, should I? Okay, well, we're coming up to it. This is the gated community that I said I was going to loot and then got distracted. I'm glad that we did that distraction because we largely came away with what we needed. We got a couple of wood axes and I got carpentry too, so... Yeah, that was a worthwhile distraction. Yeah, there's all the bricks, look. Bring them down here to build a big old wall. Oh wow, there's quite a few Zeds here now. I'm gonna probably work on clearing those out. We have attracted them. Maybe it's the generator actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple of boxes out the front and out the back. For folks to start putting planks in. Uh-oh. Oh, did you crash into the deer? No! I should have warned you about the deer as well. I mean, I did shout deer. I did shout deer. I mean, if you crash into a deer in real life, that can be a write-off for your car. I say that because I live in quite a rural area, so it's not an uncommon thing that happens where a large animal will run out in front of your car. Oh, have you done that in real life, Fender? Total 2 cars, or do you mean in game? Oh, are you off, Con? See you later. I'm assuming that's what that means. You need to eat. Yes, please. Please, for those of you that are playing Zomboid non-stop at the moment, please remember to self-care check. Look after yourselves. Eat, drink, stretch. All the rest of it. Yeah, I think we need to board up the windows to this building. I think that's the first thing we need to do here before we think about walls and whatnot. I think initially we could put a gate in here maybe as well. Yeah, I'm going to put one box here and one here, and then people could put planks in here. I will leave a wood axe in here. You've seen what a horse does to a Morris Minor? Yeah, I mean, Morris Minors are tiny little cars as well, aren't they? Yeah, oh, poor horse. Yeah, and that's the thing. It can be fatal for the animals as well, right? Yeah. Okay, wood axe. And then, honestly, I'm going to leave the crates for now. I'm a bit wary about being around here at nighttime. Yeah. I'm just going to drop the axe off and then I'll come back. Okay, wood axe is in here. We have a couple of generators powering the place at the minute. Yeah, I'm going to head home, I think. Worse than deer are rabbits in game. Yeah, they're harder to spot, aren't they? Although, would they damage your car as much as hitting a deer in game? I don't think so. I feel like the hitboxes on the rabbits are really big, though, for their size. Like, you try to avoid one and you actually don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drive back. There are some planks by the pool. Oh, you're waiting for a box. Right, I'm going to come... Andy, I'm going to come back in the morning. I don't trust nighttime zombies. I shall return, don't worry. Hi, Wade. Good morning. Oh, we got zombies on the move. Oh, quite a few zombies on the move. Why? Why? Might need to take care of... Ooh, Andy! Drive on the right-hand side. My car. I knew it would happen. It wasn't my fault though. Okay, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Okay, it doesn't count. Oh, the rabbits do major damage as well. Yeah, that feels a bit disproportionate. I mean, yeah, rabbits are just kind of broken in the game anyway, I feel. Right, well, I can fix the hood. I can't really fix the windshield because my mechanics level's a little bit low to be replacing windshields. I think I would want to get at least... I mean, it actually tells you the recommended level, I think, for moving stuff. So I will take a peek at steel sheet. And then we need screws. There should be... Okay, well, there's a box here. There we go. Thank you for the streak, Wade. You could tell yourself it wasn't your fault all you want. It wasn't. It wasn't. No, I don't want nails. I want screws. Oh, there's still an inventory bug where you go to either dismantle an item or open an item and it will try to either dismantle or open another item of the same type. It's so silly. No! Silly game. Okay, battery. Insert battery. Yeah, I was trying to dismantle some electronics and then without realizing I managed to dismantle my own flashlight. Which was silly. Yeah, I can't fix the windshield, but I can fix the hood. So that's 49%. I need screws. Oh, it takes 8 screws, guys. Yeah, that's why we need all the screws. 8 screws. For 1 piece of metal. Okay. Right. I mean, it went up by 5%. That's not a lot, but it will do. Cool. What did I say I was going to check? Yeah, the windshield, if I were to uninstall it, it says recommended skill 5 out of 5 mechanics. So, and we're only 4. So yeah, I'm not going to try and replace that yet. I'm going to wait. Oh, it does the same with clothes. So be mindful of ripping around clothing boxes. Yeah, thanks for the heads up with that. It's a good point. Okay. Let's put these screws away. Hey, Preacher. Oh, you got some cans on your bat. Very fancy. Yeah, I'm going to go back up to... Oh, shit! You got a spare Alice belt? Where did you get that from? Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it because I've not got any other thing at the moment to attach stuff to. Thank you. I do want to go out and do a military run at some point, though. I want to go grab like my own military backpack, if that makes sense, and a few of my own bits. But thank you, mooses. Moosey. What is the plural of moose? We will never know. Oh, that's interesting. I can't wear my fanny packs with the Alice belt. Oh. Welp. Okay. Well, I would rather have the Alice belt. I'm going to put these over here. Got it from a random military. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's been a few folks get military backpacks just from random events. I think Jet did as well. But yeah, I might do a visit either to the Brandenburg military checkpoint or the Louisville one later in the week to get my own bits. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put like my things that I consistently need. They're going in my satchel, okay? And then loot will go in the hiking backpack. I think that's how I'll do it. Right, crowbar can go in here. Oh, I'm running out of space. I'm becoming too much of a loot goblin. Your in real life nickname is Jet, and you keep thinking, no, I didn't. Yeah, we have a Jet in game. Okay, let's grab some crisps. Some road crisps. There we go. Oh. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm going to come back up now with the extra crates. Andy, do we need like a wood saw and a hammer up there as well? Or are we good? Do I need to bring any other supplies for just kind of basic carpentry? Also, for masonry, how am I... Oh, I just need to break large stones. Okay. Yeah, I want to try and smash out to level 2 masonry so I can start building walls. Ideally. Oh, we got 3 wood axes at the old base. 1 dull, 1 worn, and another in mint condition. Hell yeah. Okay, so at the new base we have 1 wood axe. Maybe I can take one of the... Actually, there's a whetstone somewhere. We could maybe try to sharpen it. Perhaps. And we could take another up to the new base. Yeah. Oh, did somebody take your van, Jet? Jet, which one was your van? Which one was your van? I'd put a note in Discord if you haven't already. Yeah, I think what we need to do with vans, it's a silver van. When you say silver, like this one? It has your ID in the driver's seat. Yeah, folks need to be checking vehicles before they go off in them. I would write a note in Discord, Jet, in case it's somebody who's not online. Okay, I'm going to take the screws out because we can use those here. I'm pretty sure we already have these maintenance books, so I'm going to put them in the cellar. And then hatchets can be sharpened. It wasn't you. Okay. Yeah, I put a note in Discord. We did have a couple of people hop on yesterday who hadn't been on before. So it could have been one of them. If there's anything you need, like right now, Jet, that you're missing, let me know. If it's something I can help with. I mean, you're not even in game, Larkham. You've not even... Unless you secretly made a character yesterday, maybe. Wait, Wait, oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to put that on there. I'm going to put this box here. There we go. Sharpen. You got a wood saw? Okay, I'll see how many we have here, because I want to make sure we have a spare one here. But having like double sets of things over there would probably just be useful, right? Okay. Yeah, I can probably sharpen this. Here we go. You got 2 Lectromax Franklin Vorline, one with stuff in it, and the other a spare van. Oh, were those the 2? Yeah, maybe somebody thought that because it wasn't parked on this side that it was spare. Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah. Yeah, I just put a note in Discord. I'm sure it wasn't a like a purposeful thing. Okay. Right, those axes. Yeah, that one. Can I like just keep sharpening it? I can. Yeah, I'm going to make sure we have 2, I think, at the new base. There we go. The mystery of the van. There we go. All solved. All good. Yeah, I don't know. I think the ones, there's a yellow van and a black van right in the bottom. I wonder if those were the ones that were up for grabs. I can't remember who it was that was saying that they bought some. What's so weird that those axes are like that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring one more with us to trial. To go to the courthouse. What's Preacher doing? This is the second car you stole. Car thief! We'll have to go to the Rosewood Courthouse and do a trial, Andy. Okay, wood saw. Yeah, have we got, as long as we have like a spare wood saw here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some carpentry things. I'm gonna bring a carton of nails. I mean, there's a hacksaw here. There's a couple of hacksaws. Yeah, a couple of screwdrivers, a couple of hammers, a couple of saws, a couple of wood axes. I will take a whetstone. And then nails. I'm going to take an entire carton of nails. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm making a trip over there now with the bits. As I say, I probably won't do any work over there myself today. Like, I want to get my masonry up first, which I might go out and do instead. You don't think there's any tar around, but you could substitute it with glue. Wait. I'm confused. Did I miss something? I'm confused. Why am I so heavy? Oh, the nails. You have feathers. For the tarring and the feathering, yeah, it's going over my head. I'm sorry. Don't get it. Jam. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, I do have the in-game chat visible, so that's fair enough. Why do nails weigh so much? Did you see that? The phantom gate opening? So a carton of nails is 12 boxes, VZ Cat. That's why it weighs so much. Because it's 12 boxes. Yeah. Entire carton. Because we're gonna need it. Whee! Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I'm going to try and get my masonry up to level 2. Then I can help with the walls. Yeah, you can get cartons of things like light bulbs, batteries, bin bags, screws, nails. Oh, I just drove right past it. Whoopsie. Okay. Right, so out the front here, I'll put some of the bits. And then I'll put a couple out the back too. I can hear zombies inside here. Okay, wood saw, whetstone. I mean, I don't know. Somebody might need a screwdriver for something. Hammer. There we go. Hi, Tegwind. How's it going? You can rebox items into bulk containers. I didn't even think about doing that. That's actually a great idea. Kind of save on space and weight, I guess. Yeah, you can have like 500 hours in Zomboid and still be considered a noob. Oh wow, Andy's been working. Yeah, I'll put a couple of boxes here for planks. And then, yeah, if we can make sure that when we are cutting down trees and things, that they all go in the boxes. I think. Okay, screwdriver, hammer, wood axe, and then that saw Andy has can go in here, and then that's like another little collection. I can't wait to like do up the pool and make it fancy. It's gonna be good. Oh. Let's put these in here. There we go. Oh, Bakeroo! Hey!
Car, you just subscribed.
First time subscriber. Thank you so much. That's really awesome of you. I super appreciate that. We're doing... I know we've only got a few days left of the month, but we're doing subs on baubles this month, and I need to put you on there. I need to put Jade on there. I need to put Sue on there. So in a minute, I'll sit in the car and we'll do that. Thank you very much. That is really awesome. I love multiplayer so much. It looks like Andy's doing sit-ups in your lap. I think Andy was perpetually stuck doing sit-ups earlier. Yeah, there's been some interesting funky bugs going on. That's for sure. Okay. Right, planks are in the box. And yeah, the idea is that these bedrooms can be taken by folks. These are, I don't know if they're bedrooms or apartments. And then I kind of want this front area here to be the kind of lounge and reading area. And then eventually the bar out the back is going to be the bar and kitchen. But I think if we prioritize kind of securing this first, this building, because it's going to take a bit of work, isn't it? Yeah, there's a zombie somewhere. I just don't know where. Let's figure this out. Yeah, and then we can probably get away with plumbing like a sink in here. We can probably plumb this as well. I mean, we can work on plumbing the whole thing, actually. Eventually. Imagine that, a zombie in a zombie game. Yeah, we're probably going to want to find a yellow generator at some point, too. Yeah, we can probably eventually plumb, like, most of these bathrooms. We can get some kind of intricate scaffolding going on. And then folks can do what they want with their own little bedrooms. They've got their own personal space. I think that'd be really cute. I think the zombie might be upstairs. It looks like somebody's been in all of these. I think the rooms are pretty much identical as well, unless it's like one fancy room. Like a VIP suite. This one. No. This one. Here we go, they're in here. I'm gonna let them get up and follow me out. I don't want blood on the walls, thank you. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Why do zombies... There we go. Why are zombies being zombies? We'll just ignore the fact that there's now blood there. I think most of them are the same, are they not? The rooms. Although this one has a microwave. Oh my goodness, this one is... This one's so fancy. Okay, so whoever is in here gets... Is this the one you've picked, Andy? Or am I allowed to take the VIP suite? I want a mini fridge. Okay, this one's Andy's. This is Andy's. I'm having a peek, Andy. Andy's also got VIP. Look at that. Right, I'm bagsying this VIP one then. I get the basement? No! Now this one's mine. This is gonna be mine. I want the mini fridge, damn it. How do I like bagsy it? How do I bagsy it? What can I put down here? I don't have an ID or anything. I'm gonna put a bag of crisps, okay? This means it's my room, okay? There's some ghost zombies that you've not found. Electrical wire, random. Yeah, this is gonna be my one. So a couple of the ones upstairs are slightly bigger then. That's interesting. Not all of them. If someone takes my crisps, I'm gonna be well pissed. Uh-oh. Somebody takes my crisps. Yeah, I'm going to go back and I'm going to get to level 2 masonry. And then I can start building a wall. But once everything's barricaded, I think initially a gate in here. A gate in there. To seal things off. And then a brick wall. And a gate here. Across there. Eventually we can kind of expand it outwards. And then we will need to like barricade this building too. And then another brick wall going from like here to here. On that side. And then how about this side? This is going to take a bit more work, isn't it? This side... I think it'd be nice to encompass this car park. I think if we do a gate and a stone wall, brick wall here. And then from that side of the building, up the edge of the car park to the river. I think for now, and then we can expand in the future if we need to. But I think initially that's going to be enough space. But yeah, I'm going to get on masonry. I think we have all of the skill books for masonry. So leveling that up shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that's the plan. Big base plans. Crisps. Nom nom nom. Yeah, my room's the one with the crisps in. You better not nick my crisps, Con. What did you have for your breakfast? Did you have anything good? I'm so excited for my dinner tonight. I've got a burrito to have. And my food shop's coming in. And I've ordered so many snacks. Because I'm taking New Year's Eve off this year. I mean, I say off, it actually falls on my natural day off anyway. And I'm not really planning on doing much. But I do want to watch the Stranger Things finale. And I want my snacks. I think I'm going to have a beer with Duck and Molly as well. A virtual beer. Well, a real beer, but we'll sit on a call. But yeah, I'm having a quiet one. And I'm going to need those snacks. I think. Are we all from England? I think most folks are from the States, Andy, in the chat at the moment. In-game, I mean. I think Con is, Sarah is. I don't know about Preacher, actually. Don't know where Preacher's at. I think I might even be the only Brit. Oh, you're from Germany, Andy. Nice. We've got folks from all over. I know that there are some folks who play on a server who are in Australia. Yeah. Matt on YouTube, hello. You've got so many subscriptions and you watched a few of your Zomboids and become obsessed with the game and you found a few other players and you lost me. Well, you found me again, Matt. Hi. I will say YouTube's notification system and discoverability system for live streams, it isn't great, actually. I mean, the notifications work when you turn them on, right? But if you are just trying to search for who's live streaming on YouTube, I find it a lot more difficult than on Twitch, Matt. I don't know if you're a Twitch user or not, but we're also on Twitch too, and they tend to be a bit better about seeing who's live and things. But yeah, I'm not doing any edited content at the moment for YouTube. It's just all live streaming, but I am live streaming 4 days a week at the moment, and I'm splitting my time between Zomboid and Ark, both of which have had quite big updates recently.
A turtle made it to the water.
Hi from hell, you mean the US? I am sending you all the virtual hugs right now, Matt. I really am. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well over on Twitch. Thank you. Have I? Okay, I don't have any more crisps. I'm just gonna empty out my inventory a sec before we do the masonry grind. Oh, the crops are looking good. We might need to fertilize some of those.
Made it to the water.
There's something about waking up on New Year's Day not hungover. I don't think I've been hungover on New Year's Day in several years now. I feel like I'm past that now. I don't want to speak too soon. Thanks for the follows. We do anonymous follows. They're all super appreciated, so thank you. Okay, yeah, hatchet is going in there. Okay, well, I have enough weapons to get me going now. I'm not going to be taking any more for myself. I've got Carpentry 2, which I want to keep hold of because I do want to sit and read that. If somebody wants to read it right now, I can loan it out. I just don't want them to log out with it in their inventory because I want to get cracking with that. What is the emergency broadcast, please? Oh, hi, Molly. Molly. Wait, is Molly streaming right now from this server? Molly! Can we please get a shout out for Molly Berry, please? Molly is one of my bestest pals, and who she also plays a shit ton of Project Zomboid. She's running her own server, which I will also be paying a visit to very shortly. I am on the whitelist, and I will be there with bells on. I really like watching other streamers go around streaming Zomboid and visiting their friends' servers, and it's something I also want to do. I want to go check out Duck's server. I think Duck's server had a wipe. Was it yesterday Duck's server wiped? So it's all a fresh start over there as well. I want to visit Alison's Frog server at some point. I want to go play with all the friendos. I feel like I don't have enough time to do all of the Zomboid multiplayer things. I'm genuinely just so elated that they've finally released it. But yeah, please go check out Molly. She's streaming right now. She's an awesome bean. She's super chilled. She's super inclusive as well. Yeah, she's a good time. Okay, yeah, I'm just sorting through my crap. Electrical wire. Alright, that is looking a lot better. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, smashing up stones for masonry XP. That is what we're going to be doing for a little bit. It actually won't take too long, and I only need to get to level 2 in order to, there we go, club hammer, in order to start building brick walls. The only thing for the brick walls is we're going to need a lot of, actually it shouldn't take too much work. We need a lot of cement, but you can make cement with water. Is it with water and grass? Do we need clay? I mean, clay is actually fine. We can get clay. But yeah, big stones, these things here. I can right click, remove the large stone. And as long as you've got a club hammer or a pickaxe, you can get cracking with masonry. Here we go, right click, break up. Just want to make sure that we're picking up the stones off the ground when we're done with them, so that we're not contributing towards bad server performance. Oh, you were asleep before midnight last year, Beckaroo? I wouldn't be surprised if I am also in bed before midnight this year. Like, I did warn Molly and Duck. I was like, just so you know, I can come hang out, but I'm probably going to be in bed after a few hours. I'm probably going to be asleep. Yeah, we could put... Here we go, perfect. Put the stones... in fact, because what we could end up doing over time is making a wall out of stones, out of bricks, like different textures and things. So actually, I'm going to put them in the back of my van, and then we can take them over to the new place. Yeah. You delete half of it. Yeah, there's... Unless you're doing like a more wilderness-based playthrough, all of that wood feels a little bit useless, I think. I mean, the branches are really good to keep hold of, though. And the large branches, because eventually you can carve a bunch of stuff out of them to up your carving level, eventually make short bats, long bats, etc. Okay, so one stone is just under 9 XP. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to go around the grounds and do that for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Twitch, I mean, Twitch, in my opinion, is superior when it comes to live streaming. Twitch doesn't do edited video at all, so YouTube is big on that, obviously. I would love to see YouTube do more for live streaming, but ultimately, I don't think it makes them enough money to warrant them focusing on it too much. Yeah. I think that's the thing. I mean, I dual stream to YouTube mainly because there's some folks that just don't like Twitch at all for whatever reason, or sometimes because they have YouTube. Is it YouTube Premium? It means that they get ad-free viewing on YouTube, which totally makes sense. So yeah, it means I can reach people that I otherwise wouldn't be able to reach. And also on YouTube, I can make neat little playlists of all my playthroughs because I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of different things. On Twitch, they delete my VODs after 60 days, and I'm only allowed 100 hours of permanent storage. So, yeah, YouTube is the answer when it comes to storing VODs, and it's really nice to have those playlists and look back on, you know, previous playthroughs and kind of have a history of your streams, if you like. But yeah, I do tend to focus more on my Twitch chat because that's the busier platform for me. I do my best with YouTube chat, but sometimes I am a bit slow because they're in two separate boxes. So I have the Twitch chat, I have the YouTube chat, I've got the game, I have things going on in Discord, I have my activity feed. Yeah, there's a lot of things grabbing your attention all the time, you know. Okay. Yeah, we've got a few of these to get. We can probably get what we need from within the grounds, to be honest. Yeah, I want to try get to level 2. You just lost a sale for Twitch. I mean, if you have YouTube Premium and you don't get ads on YouTube, that might be a reason to stay. The thing I really love about Twitch is, I mean, from a streaming and safety perspective, there are a lot more safety tools, moderation side, for Twitch, which make things so much easier for me and my mods. I think, generally speaking, on Twitch, there's more, because there is more of a focus on live streaming, and there's more of an understanding of etiquette. I more often on YouTube chat get people coming in as a first-time chatter and saying something really offensive, or racist, or misogynistic, or homophobic. Whereas on Twitch, I don't get quite as much of it, weirdly. And I think a lot of that is to do with the security settings and things. But hey ho. I'm not saying everybody on YouTube is like that. I just notice more of it on my YouTube stream than I do my Twitch. You know? It's too much multitasking for you, VT Cat. It's taken me a while to get used to, that's for sure. And sometimes I suck at it. Like if I'm having a low energy day, I will misread things or not read things by mistake, and you know. Well, I do my best. Oh no! Wait, has there been a zombie back here? Why are these ruined? Okay, we might want to compost some of these. Sorry, I'm gonna squirrel, guys, if you don't mind. Because they need composting. I mean, I don't have that much compost. You just treated yourself to Ark Evolved after playing many, many years of Evolved on Xbox years ago. The new map looks so pretty. Wait, before you play, Becca, before you play Evolved, there is the Ascended version out. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but they have a new version out that's made in the Unreal Engine 5. And it might be that you purposefully have chosen to get the Evolved version because maybe Ascended won't work on your PC or something. But just so you know, before you play, the new map, the Lost Colony, that's only available on the Ascended version, which I think is also still 50% off in the Steam sale. Yeah, we're playing on that at the moment. We're in fact, I'll be playing that tomorrow. Yeah. What are these? Broccoli? I didn't know we could do broccoli yet. I guess we can. So Evolved isn't broken. Survival Evolved isn't being actively developed anymore. Although Snail Games decide sometimes to come in and do something wacky. Oh, you got the Ascended version! Okay, because you said Evolved. I thought you meant Involved. I got you. Okay. Yeah. In which case, you're fine. Yeah, for Evolved, if you're playing single player or you're doing a dedicated unofficial server, then it works fine. But they did close down all the official servers. Wildcard are not actively developing it anymore. Any development you do see in it is from Snail Games and is quite frankly a cash grab, in my opinion. Yeah, we need to get, at some point, we need to go get a bunch of rotten food and fill these up. Info, compost, no. Yeah, I'm going to put compost on the things that look like they're growing fastest because we don't have a lot of compost. There we go. Quick Servivecus, hi! On YouTube. For some reason, you and your girlfriend always wake up to autoplay putting on your streams. Oh, really? Oh, that's so interesting. I will never understand YouTube's algorithm for live streaming. It feels like the people that want to find me struggle to find me, and the people that have no idea about me get pushed my content. And in your case, I guess that's a good thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I stream at a time when a lot of folks in the EU and the US who make up the majority of this community are working. So I think naturally with my kind of energy, it makes sense to have a more kind of calm stream because we've got a lot of people who are working and lurking and they don't want, you know, big jump scares and things and loud noises. You were chatting with folks yesterday. Somebody reminded you that at level 10 cooking that we might be able to make pizza with rotten cheese. Oh, yes. Also, Sarah, as soon as it's working, I am going to add the cheese mod to this server. We are going to have the cheese mod. So we can make it from milk. Yeah, that is the compost so far then, but it was something at least. All right, sack that goes in there. You would love that so much. The pizzas are good calories. So this particular mod also allows you to make ice cream. But ice cream costs more milk, which makes sense. But yeah, I want to add that mod because I just want to be able to make... I want to like set up a pizzeria in Zomboid and make pizza for people and then have amphoras in the basement that are full of different types of wine and also have a bar. Basically just have an Italian restaurant within Zomboid. That's my ultimate multiplayer goal. I don't think there is a decent brewing mod at the moment, but if there were, I would be tempted to add that too. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing good. Andy, you normally don't watch streamers. You stumbled across your stream on YouTube because you watched everything PZ related there. That's kind of cool though. I like that. What level is required to make a full English breakfast? Oh goodness. I don't think you can, Jeff, which is a damn shame. I mean, you could probably make the things separately. You could make eggs. You could make sausage and bacon and potatoes. And then you could probably put them in a roasting dish and make some kind of full English roast. You would love Authentic Z or something that gives you clothes to find. Yeah, there's a light version, Sarah, that I might be interested in. So the light version doesn't have all the things that make clothing too OP, including the backpacks, but then you still get the different skins, you get the balloons and things like that. So I'm also looking at that for sure. I am looking at RV interior, but the basic RV interior mod, not the one that gives the ridiculously TARDIS-like vans. That is working with multiplayer apparently. I might add a vehicle mod, but again, nothing that's going to add like too many add-ons that make things a bit overpowered, in my personal opinion. Oh, we got a Z over here. We've got a friendo. Okay, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Oh, no, 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 no! You numpty, don't climb that. Okay. Right, I'm out here now so I can get the stones. There's no more stones in there, apparently. Yeah, I think... I forget which mod it is. There is a car mod. I think it might be Filibuster Rhymes's used cars, where you can get things like large lorries and stuff, like commercial lorries, where combined with the RV interior mod would give a bigger space, but all the vanilla vans just have the 2x3 tiny space in the back. Change the mantle button, FFS. I don't know if you can bind it separately or not. I'm not sure. Oh, who was asking about they can't find flint? This is flint. That node there. Okay, I need to go put this away. There we go. Yeah, and the problem is once you're trying to start climbing a fence, I don't think there's a way to get out of that animation. I didn't try to press escape in fairness, that might fix it. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I need to put the stones in the back of the van. And they're all going to the motel. Right, I need to go get some more crisps. Yes. Do I have a server for Ark Ascended? I do. So the way I run my servers is anybody who subscribes to me over on Patreon at Herman tier or above, which is cheaper than the price of a Twitch sub, they get access to our servers. And it's just a way to say thank you to folks that support me over on there, because Patreon takes between 8 and 9% cut, which is amazing. Whereas Twitch takes 40%. So yeah, it's a really great platform really to kind of help me keep making content full time. So at the moment we've got 2 Ark servers. We've got a Project Zomboid server, a Conan Exile server, an Enshrouded server, and we do have a Valheim server for star tier patrons and above. But because Valheim's like 10 max slots, we had to limit that one a little bit. But yeah, our Ark servers are the islands. That's our permanent home. And then we rotate a map out every time Wildcard brings in a new one. So at the moment it's Lost Colony, and that will run until the next map comes out, which probably won't be for another 3 or 4 months' time. Which hopefully will give people plenty of chance to do what they're going to do over there. My character is, yeah, over encumbered right now. There we go. I'm going to risk this. How far are we to getting maintenance? Sorry, Masonry 1. We're halfway there. Halfway there already. Yeah, I have plans in the future to maybe do a secondary Zomboid server as well, where we do something a bit more challenging. So we will always have this server running, or an instance of this server running, and then maybe do something like a times 16 server. Something a bit more challenging for folks to try if they want. Okay, here we go. Remove stone. Gotta listen out for those nasty tree zombies, is the thing. Don't want to get bit by nasty tree zombies. I still haven't put people's names on the Christmas tree. I will do that before the end of stream, I promise. I will. Okay. I'll maybe do like a couple of rocks and then go back, because they're going to weigh me down. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. At least to get the first level. I don't know if there's anything better I can do. Oh yeah, there is. I can actually turn all of these stones into blocks. I think at level 1. which will get me a bit more XP than what I'm doing now. And then eventually those blocks can be used to make certain benches and crafting stations, things like forges and smithies and stuff. What have you. Furnaces, not smithies. This isn't Ark! I do get confused between the two games sometimes. Easily done. Yeah, tomorrow in Ark I need to start building our new base, really. The skeleton structure of it. I don't often build in games, but I have a plan for this. Zombies are at your door, rude. Imagine zombies in a zombie game, Con. Who would have thought it? You see some people remove glass for windows without right click. Anybody know how to do that? Oh. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I don't know. I've always done the right click. Also, has anybody heard a chopper? Because I swear we've not had another chopper since that first event. I mean, I'm not complaining. Maybe I've just been offline anytime it's come around. Okay, we are now full of stones. Oh, Con is away on a farm somewhere, I think. Don't worry. I don't think it's at this base. Yeah. Oh, there was a heli event last night. Have I just been missing them, Jet? Or am I not hearing them? Was I on? I mean, I wasn't on for much yesterday. I was mainly sleeping yesterday. Because look, the sound, for example, the sound of the gate is broke for me. Hmm. I'm just missing them? Okay. I swear I'm not like logging out on purpose whenever they come around. I need to go take a little break, don't I? I do. Yeah, how far are we away now? We are 61 hours 75. So yeah, that's 2 more stones. You know what? Let's get the 2 stones. And then we're done. I know I'm not supposed to be putting stuff on the floor. I'm going to put the stones on the floor here because when I do get back from my break, I'm immediately going to turn them into blocks. Hello? Oh my god, keen hearing! I heard the zombie and it was all the way over there. Hi. Wow. Yep, that's why we choose keen hearing. Can save your life. Yeah, 2 more stones. Wait, is that one that's been pulled out the ground? I wish that you could also mine these really large stones. It doesn't make sense to me that you can't. Like, you should be able to mine the big ones. Alright. I want the big stones. Here we go. There's a couple of big ones here. A large stone is worth 10 rocks, whereas the little ones are only worth 1. Yeah, I'm going to make these into blocks to get to level 2. And then I guess I'll level up just by building walls. Yeah, I might bring a spade with me. I might bring a sack with me. And a bucket and a scythe so that we can get some cement mixed up as well. Right, this should be it. It's like just under 9 XP, right? Yeah. There we go. I mean, technically, if you want to build a regular stone wall, then you don't need the blocks, you need the stones. But we can still use the blocks. I do like that they are changing the crafting somewhat. So that you're not just always needing to spam craft a certain item to level up in that crafting skill. The materials and the items that you're making are genuinely useful in the game. Even if that's leveling carving and crafting up a shit ton of spoons. You can put them in the fireplace and use them as fuel, for example. Or I'm having to farm a shit ton of stone to get my first point into masonry, but then I can turn those stones into bricks. Sorry, into blocks to get the next level. And I can then use those blocks to make the furnace and the forge. So, yeah. I think there's still a bit of work that could be done to make it more useful. But overall, it seems pretty good. Because I just don't like spam crafting stuff for the sake of it to level up. It's nice that stuff has a purpose, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to shove this on the ground for now, and then I'll go for my break and come back and get on with the next level. I'm pretty sure the next level's making blocks. Please be blocks. It is! We need a mason's chisel. No! Why is it saying flint nodule? Oh, stones. Good. I was going to say. I need a mason's doodad. A mason's doodad. Okay, scythe. We needed that. Oh, who's got frickin' organized? Okay, mason's chisel. Grab. I can't put stuff back in. I'm going to put it in here for now. Is there a chopper right now? I don't think so. I would laugh if there was. Okay, right. If I'm going for a break, I'm going to go sit in a room and read Carpentry 2. Molly has no light source, so you're sat in darkness, unable to move. Wait, where are you? Where's Molly? Oh, that's where Molly is. I see you. That sounds really creepy. I see you. I'm reading my carpentry book. How many pages have we read? Half of them, apparently. Carpentry 2. Yeah, just gotta get to masonry 2 now, and then we can start building this heckin' wall. I'm so scared to do this wall building off stream though, because I want to do it off stream because I don't want to bore you all with just having a stream of wall building, but I don't know. I'm scared that I'm going to get bit whilst I'm not streaming and then have to come back the next day with my tail between my legs and explain to you why I don't have my character anymore. Hi, Ghost Town. I hope you're good. Hello. All right. I think we're almost out of ads, so let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, I need to take what did I say? A scythe, a bucket, a spade, and a sack for cement making. I'm going to pack that up now, ready to go, so that I don't forget. So, shovel. And we should be able to get plenty of clay because we'll be by the river. I'll take a couple of sacks. If anybody sees any sacks when they're out and about, oh, hang on. Do grab them. This has a bunch of wheat in it, doesn't it? There we go. Hitting super nice with the raptor claws turns out to be super easy. Thought for sure it'd be really hard. Oh yeah, the Ark Christmas event mechanic with Santa. Yeah, it's and the rewards are good as well, or they can be. I think it's one of the best event features they've ever put in Ark. I'll be honest. Yeah. Wait, what's part of the game? Glyph, sorry. What's part of the game? Metal Hammer, you're having sausage mash and onion gravy for tea? That sounds really lovely and warming. Oh, the building part. Oh, the wall building. Yeah, it is part of the game. No, I think it's also a me thing. Like, I struggle to maintain my focus if I'm doing the same thing in game repeatedly. I have to mix it up a lot for myself. So I can like do a bit on stream and then I'll get bored and want to do something else, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of these buckets for clay making. Ham, egg, and chips with ketchup. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. All right, masonry. And then I'm going to have to read another masonry book before I build the wall anyway, so we definitely won't be building that today. But yeah, I guess like when you're playing single player, you can just fast forward time when you're doing the boring crafting stuff, but when you're on a server, you can't. So it doesn't really... You need a surface, goddamn. It doesn't make for the best streaming content, in my humble opinion, but we're gonna do a bit of it. We'll do a little bit. Yeah, we need a surface apparently, so I'm gonna take a full inventory's worth of stone inside. Oh, can we not be getting it from the floor though? There we go. You'll take carpentry 2 next after whoever has it. Oh, I've got it. I'm halfway through it. What I'll do is when I'm done streaming today, I'll quickly finish reading the last bit and then I'll put it in the case. Scrappy, I found carpentry 2! And we also found wood axes. Yeah, me and Sarah did a trip to the McCoy logging doodads. Read faster! And we're starting getting stuff over to the new base area. Wait, it's under crafting, right? Crafting, masonry, here we go. 34 stone blocks. Please tell me why you're not crafting. Why you no craft? What is the problem? Craft. Are we broken? Is there... Can't requires a surface. Oh god, is it broke? Are you telling me we can't make blocks? Okay, well, this might be bad. Very bad. Yes, we're thinking the motel on the high street and then everybody can have their own room. There's a swimming pool, there's river access, there's a bar. So I put a couple of boxes over there with some carpentry tools in to get going. I'm trying to get my masonry up so that I can take the bricks from the nearby building site and make a brick wall. Yeah, happy hour. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Apparently, you gotta put the stone on the floor for it to work. What the hell? I'm gonna zoom out because that banging sounds really annoying. Okay, how much? The question is how much XP are we gonna get per thing? Okay, like more than double what we were getting before. More than double is good. We're at 21.53 XP at the minute. Okay, we're getting pretty much 20 XP per. So yeah, we're gonna be at level 2 no time. Hi, Pen. Oh, I just checked on the garden. I put some compost on it, Scrappy. Nothing's come to fruition yet, but it looks good. It's alive. Oh yeah, we are sailing through masonry. If anybody's trying to get from level 1 to 2 masonry, there's a bunch of stone outside in my van. Although I will be taking it, what's left of it, to the base, the other base shortly. I'm speaking back to Penny in her language. You find that if you've got too much weight in your pockets, the game refuses to craft, since that would put you over the carry ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes logical sense, Celissa. It used to be the case in 41 where it would just go over the amount. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to get to Masonry 2. Banging. Okay. In which case, I am going to sit and read the carpentry book now, Con. So I don't know where you are, but if you want to come here, it'll probably be done by the time you get back. I'm going to sit and read. I'm going to read Masonry 2 as well. And I'm going to give Penny cuddles whilst I do that. Hi, Platty. Do you want a cat? Wanda's woken you up at midnight because she lost her toy and you don't know where it is. Oh. I mean, it's annoying, but it's also cute. I let Penny sleep on my bed last night, which I regretted, as I always do. Well, I don't regret it because she's too cute. But she does, therefore, wake me up at 4 in the morning. Oh. Okay, stones are going in the van. Yeah, I think I'm going to take most of these over to the new base. And then we can just have sections of stone wall, sections of brick walls. They will all add to masonry's skill. She slept all day and you've been sleepy all day. Both of your cats sleep with you, Rach? Yeah, I really enjoy cuddling her in the evening and her falling asleep on me, but yeah, her waking me up at like 4, knocking things off my desk isn't so fun. Yeah. Okay, stone blocks. They're gonna go in there. I'll put the mason's chisel in there as well, because there's like so many of them. In fact, no, I'm taking the mason's chisel. That's going to be another item for crafting that's going to be used at the next place. Yeah, I'm going to sit and read for a minute. I'm going to cuddle my cat, who, of course, she was here a minute ago and now she's gone. Penny, come in here. I can hear you meowing. Also, I need to get a new sofa. I broke it. I broke it. I tried to move it. Come here, Pen. Come on. Say hi. Say hi to chat. Say hello. Isn't cat short for catastrophe? Something like that. No, Penny doesn't burp in my face, but she does have a habit. When I pick her up, she has a habit of farting on me. I'm trying to hide in my arm. Oh, you're trying to get the biscuit crumbs off me. You're trying to get the biscuit crumbs. Yes. The biscuit crumbs. Okay. Do cat cuddles whilst my character finishes their Carpentry 2 book. You're so soft, Penny. I don't understand. Oh, you're so soft. So soft. So soft. She's so fluffy. She's technically a long-haired cat, but she doesn't have like very thick fur, if that makes sense. Oh, you're gonna wash your butt. Okay, great. Thanks. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to wash your butt for everybody on stream. That's great news. You can't really tell, thankfully. You haven't farted, have you? No, she hasn't farted yet. I can't smell it. And like her farts are so bad. Like I have lost most of my sense of taste and smell. because of COVID. And I can still smell her farts. That's how bad they are. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a little bit. There we go. little chin rubs. Little chin rubs. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle towards the computer. I think we're gonna have to put you on your bed now. You go on your bed. Go on. Come on. Good girl. Don't eat the tinsel. No. No eating tinsel. We don't want tinsel poop. No. Tinsel. I'm watching you, Penny. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, my character's nearly finished reading this book. Con, if you want to come get it. I will put it in its rightful place alphabetically in the bookcases. And then we will do, yeah, we'll do masonry too, and then I'll get all that masonry stuff up. In fact, what time of... Okay. No, we can read it. We can read it. Oh, you're off the bed already. Okay. Okay. Oh, is my character... Yeah, we're done. Excellent. That's carpentry too. Wait, where did it go? Hello? I've got too many backpacks and things. Okay, carpentry 2 is going in this first bookcase, okay? Folks, if we have duplicate books, can we please not put them in here? Can we put them under the stairs, in the basement? There is a whole load of duplicate books in the basement. Yes. Other than that, everything is in its rightful place. Amazing! You try crafting a cookie in a smithy to put in the milk and mistletoe. Are you talking about Ark, Jack? Sorry? I think you're talking about Ark. Honestly, if you are talking about Ark, I wouldn't bother doing that. I haven't found it does anything. The milk and cookies thing. I got 2 pashies in a row. I don't think it was worth it personally, but yeah, it's a cosmetic that you have to add to the decor box. Okay, masonry 2. Here we go. Masonry 2 and plain chips. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat my crisps later. I can't wait. Can I not sit down? Okay, sit down. Yeah, we're gonna read this book a minute. Because then we can maybe start making a wall. I do want to see... I want to see how many bricks there are in those little pallets around the build site. Oh, also, people were asking why the plant drying isn't working in multiplayer. It does look like it is a confirmed bug. I've seen people on other servers not get them to work at the moment, which is sad. So it's not just an us problem. Unfortunately, there's no plant drying. Yeah. You're unpacking Tarkov drops and you have no space. Are they doing a winter event as well, Platty? Yes, I think a lot of games kind of cash in on Christmas, don't they? And do events and cool skins and whatnot. Which I'm a big fan of. One game I haven't played yet this winter is Rust. And they have excellent skins. They have excellent Christmas skins. I don't think I'm going to get to play until January at this rate. It's too much for me to do Rust, Zomboid and Ark at the same time. 3 survival games. It's too much. But the Rust server that I play on, it only runs for 6 weeks of the year. And it's like a yearly thing that they do for charity. And it started nearly 2 weeks ago. So they're doing a wipe on New Year's Day, like in the evening. So I'm thinking after my stream, I'm going to jump on that. I'm playing my downtime for a bit. You saw bricks at the hardware store as well. Oh, cool. Yeah. I think we could end up doing like different types of walls as well. It doesn't all have to be... You have like one section of stone and one section of brick, one section of wood, whatever. Also, we could end up building a little barn for the animals. That kind of thing. Yeah, Scrappy, I put compost on these crops and these, but ultimately there wasn't quite enough to do the whole thing. I don't know, some of them have been destroyed. I don't know if there was a zombie back here or something, I don't know. But I think the radishes are nearly ready for harvesting. I guess ultimately if there's nobody else online, then whoever's online should harvest them, because we don't want them to go bad. But if there's multiple people online and it's a community crop, obviously not your own individual stuff, if you want to grow that elsewhere, you do you. But for example, if these radishes come to harvest, then maybe we do like one each so that we get a bit of XP, if that makes sense. I mean, a lot of the barley and the wheat and stuff, that won't come to maturation for another couple of months. You can keep applying compost as well to... just whenever the plants need it, you can apply it. You can only apply fertilizer once per crop, though, in its life cycle. Otherwise, you'll end up taking away from its health and sometimes killing it. Yeah. Okay, we are reading slowly but surely. 80 out of 260. Yeah, no, I think it's best to do it in bulk. I mean, we are running out of freezer space, but I'm sure we can easily grab some more. There's loads of freezers at the Gigamart. There'll probably be some at gas stations as well. I'm thinking about having our kitchen area at the new base. So there's like a big bar, and then at the back of the bar is a kitchen. So I was thinking about making that the kind of cooking place, if you like. Oh, you did a Google Doc for the missing books? I missed that. Scrappy, this is what I'm doing for the missing books. I haven't made it so everybody can see it yet, but I'm working on it. And then as you find them, you can add things in. But I need to work on making it so that everybody can see. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Yeah, I have to do every individual marking and make it so that everyone can see it. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. But yeah, my idea is to get everything on here. And then anyone can add in yes when they find something. Little helper, hi, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow.
To the water.
Shelves from the gigantic mart for dried foods. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the... So, hang on, how do I want to take a look at the new place, which is here. So we're also going to include this building, which is a bar. I need to take another look at this just to see how we would section it off for food and stuff. But yeah, right, let me continue reading. Yeah. Jack, if you're trying to get the skins to work in Ark, you have to make them in the smithy. And then you go to your cosmetics tab in your inventory and you then drag the skin onto your hotbar and then you can reskin structures that way. I don't really know how else to explain it other than that. You might be better off asking, if you're still struggling with it, I would ask in the Discord Arc channel. Maybe somebody can give you a better written explanation. Because they changed how they do the cosmetics in Arc, and in my opinion, it's a bit more convoluted than it used to be. I still get very confused with it. PC's been your new addiction. It's a fantastic game, and it's such a great time to be playing as well now that we have multiplayer finally. Yeah, I think there's a lot of folks that I've seen who were playing a lot of Zomboid. They've taken a break and now they're coming back for multiplayer. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're halfway through our book. Are there any other, like, magazines we've not read? I'm going to put a note about this in Discord because people aren't putting the duplicates away. But yeah, duplicate books don't and magazines don't go in here. They go in the basement. Because we're going to be limited for room even with these, actually. I think I read all of these. The only duplicates I think we should keep are the ones where it says, like, the schematics. If you actually look at the different schematics, they're all for something slightly different. So those are the only duplicates. And also the annotated maps. They can have duplicates because they're all actually slightly different. Yeah. And then eventually, because my plan is with the basement books, Sarah, is, you know, I mean, I don't know how long this wipe will last for, but, you know, say it goes on for a bit, that we might go to another town and set up a community centre there, and then we can kind of have a second library. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Oh, Con's character's doing a weird shuffly thing. Yeah, dupes are in the basement. I put a couple of cases and boxes down there. It's all good. I'm just a freak for organisation. Oh, you like putting extra fishing books at the shop you want to build by the river? The shack? Oh, the little fishing shack, Scrappy? I mean, that is something else if you really want to go to the effort of doing. If you have duplicate books, you can leave them in places for others to find. And that's always a nice thing to do. So this is a server that I run for my patrons at Little Helper. Patreon is a platform where people subscribe and they only take, I think, between a 9 and 8% cut, whereas Twitch take a 40% cut from me. So it's a way that I can monetize myself, keep creating content full time. And then to say thank you, I provide servers. So we have Zomboid, we have a couple of Ark servers, Conan Exiles, Enshrouded, Valheim. But yeah, if anybody is interested in signing up, the link is there. Zomboid server is for Herman tier and above, which is less than the price of a Twitch sub. But yeah, you would have access to some of the other servers as well. We don't just do Zomboid here. We play a lot of different games. Oh, apparently I've not read this one. Siberian bear hunting. It teaches how to make soft spike armor. Forge a spearhead and forge a long spearhead. That's interesting. Oh, okay. I need to read that. I think that's the only one though. I think I've got everything else. Yep. Okay. What is Con doing? Con, what are you actually doing? Your character's like stuck shuffling. It's been a long time since you've enjoyed a game like you're enjoying this. What was, little helper, out of interest, what was the last game you enjoyed this much? I'd love to know. I mean, Project Zomboid for me is one of my top games, easily, of all time. Halo 3, I haven't played any of the Halo games. I used to be a big kind of colony management / strategy gamer. And then back in 2020, when COVID first hit, and a lot of us were in lockdown, Epic Games were doing, you know, a free game every week. And one of those games happened to be Ark. And I then got into survival games. Ark was my gateway into survival games. And then from there, I've found loads of games I love. But Zomboid is one that I always come back to. Yeah. Playing together with people gives much more depth to the game. It does. I love playing with other people. Like, despite all of the bugs and the jank and everything, I'm still having so much fun with it. I love how you can all work together, you know. Because otherwise there is so much to the game, and sometimes you don't even survive long enough to like see your crops to come to fruition, right? So it helps having other folks around to help with all those things. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly done here. 15. You started playing Ark because you saw a Yogscast series on it, been sadly addicted to it, and survival games ever since. I think the only time I ever watched Yogscast play Ark was when, I don't know who it was, it might have been Dunk, was tinkering with some of the settings, and they'd made it so that you could have like a higher harvesting rate, but they put the harvest rate so high and hadn't changed like weight capacity that you would like hit a tree. They would hit a tree and then immediately fill with wood and couldn't move. I actually got into Ark, well, after the Epic Games thing, I got into Ark through a server called, a content creator server called Pooping Evolved, which I think was set up by Slipgator at the time, who was kind of retired from content creating now. And it was Corrales that I watched, who also does a lot of Minecraft, city skylines, and things like that. And it was them that really got me into Ark. Ultimately, Yogscast got you on Minecraft near their start as well. Yeah, it's interesting how creators can get us onto things, right? Yeah, and it's weird that all those kind of, I mean, I think I first started watching gaming creators back in 2015, and that was on YouTube. I watched YouTube before I did Twitch or Justin TV, as it would have been back then, and then that's kind of what I do now. Which is pretty sweet. Where was that book? Where was that magazine? Ugh, it's like one I've not read. There we go. Zoe and Fionn had the first server. You played Ark on? Really, Trez? That's so cool. Some friends introduced you to Ark and you found your stream because you were looking for Ark content. Yeah, I remember you coming in around the big Ark time where for 2 years I almost exclusively streamed Ark. And then I did a bit of Valheim on the side sometimes. I remember that. Okay, Masonry 2 has been read. Let's take over the rest of the things. Oh, Andy's on level 6 carpentry. Hell yeah. Good job, Andy. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to drop some more supplies over. What am I doing? Phil. Hello? Empty? Wait. Oh, I don't think we have any water in there. That's a problem. We haven't actually had a lot of rain. I mean, it is August, I guess. Okay. Have I not got any more emergency crisps? Surely. Surely. Emergency snack cupboard. There we go. Yeah, we just need it to rain. I mean, come September, it'll be fine. And we're going to need quite an elaborate plumbing system at the new place, but we can do it. Yeah, I'm going to bring some bits over. Yeah, priority number 1 is barricade all of the windows, even the really nice looking big windows for now. We can always unbarricade them later once we get a proper perimeter up. Yeah, I think you came into stream when I was doing Ark, right, Jade? Yeah. Oh, OS Danny! Yeah, I remember OS Danny. We did a bit of Valheim together. But I remember OS Danny was a creator who was very kind to me when I first started, and he dropped me a message on Discord. He was like, just so you know, I tried to raid you and you had your raids turned off. I wasn't sure if that was on purpose, but I wanted to let you know. And this was back when I first started streaming. I had no idea what a raid was. And I had it turned off. And it was thanks to him that I understood what it was. And he told me all about it. I turned it on and I remember him raiding in, Jade. And you must have come from there, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Danny in a long time. I hope he's doing good. Yeah, he did a lot of Ark. Monster Hunter and things. It feels like, I mean, I've been on Twitch for more than 5 years now, and the landscape has changed so much in that time. It really has. You know, a lot of the pandemic streamers, you know, stopped streaming at some point, went back to jobs or what have you. There's Here we go. Yeah, that's actually a good idea to... I don't know, do we want to do that? Do we want to barricade that door? Yeah, maybe barricade it for now, and then we can just have a gate in here, Andy. Like a gate as a main way in here. Okay, so I'm going to put in here buckets, sacks, a scythe and a shovel. This is for collecting clay and grass and making it into cement for the eventual wall. It was once a gaming platform. Wait, what was once a gaming platform? Sorry. You mean like Twitch was just gaming at one point? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's much more broad now, isn't it? I think it's really cool how it's evolved, though. I think there became... I mean, trends change all the time when it comes to anything. And I think at one point people decided that they wanted more realness, more authenticity, and they wanted to see themselves in the content that they were watching. They wanted to almost, I don't know, feel as if it was, you know, they were just kind of sitting in the room as mates. And I think that's what streaming really does. And whether that's gaming or whether that's cooking or in real life, I think it's a really interesting way to experience people and experience content. Don't get me wrong, I love edited content. It's great, but it's just very different from highly polished content, you know? And it's why it's interesting for me, because before I did this, I was a musician and I specialized in live performance. I was a live classical singer, and I did do some recording contracts and things, but I did not enjoy them half as much as I did the live show. For sure. We need more crisps. Where? I have crisps. Yeah, if folks want to come in and claim bedrooms, go for it. I have claimed my bedroom with a bag of crisps. So if you see a bag of crisps on a table, that's mine. There are a couple of larger rooms. Oh, these ones downstairs are interesting as well. I think I want to be on the upper floor though. I want a bit of added protection. But yeah, these ones downstairs have like some of them have more space, some of them have less. Oh, there's like a little laundry room. That's so cute. That's so cute. What am I doing? I've like completely lost track of what I'm doing. I was going to check the pallets at the building site. That's what I was going to do. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't around for Justin TV. That was before my time. Yeah. Hi, Mr. The Rach. Hello. You remember watching Master League Gaming on their TV channel on Sky as a teen? So Twitch was always where you was going to end up eventually. I don't know much about them, Lark, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a furniture store there too. Excellent. Yeah, where's this build site? I think this is it. Wait, have I gone right past it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's further this way. You joined Twitch back in 2015. Yeah, I think I only joined in 2020. It was August 2020. No, October 2020. And I joined to stream because a friend of mine who sang in a choir that I sang in streamed, and we both enjoyed video games immensely, and I didn't really know what streaming was, and I was so goddamn bored and fed up. I'd been made redundant from my job and I needed a creative outlet, and so I thought maybe streaming would be good for the time being, you know. Yeah, these pallets here, how many bricks do they have? Take bricks. Okay, so each pallet has 20 bricks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bollocks. 12. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I reckon brick walls are going to be where it's at. I am gonna... Molly! Molly! There's been an accident. Oh. Hi, Molly. When streamers cross paths. Thanks, Molly. She can't hear me because she's streaming right now. We'll go raid into Molly in a bit. She's also playing on our server today. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, it's time to exchange insurance, right? Oh, you started watching streams 3 months ago, Captain. Awesome. Oh, and I'm one of your favorites. That's really cool to hear. You're not across the streamers, folks. It will end badly. Scrappy, careful. Molly's on the loose. Oh, that was just unfortunate timing. Molly was moving that car out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna put bricks in here. I'm gonna put stone in another. Can you imagine if that was the death of me though? I don't even know. Can you die, folks, from hitting one another in a car? Because obviously if you're in your car and you were to hit a lamppost, you can die in game, right? I'm pretty sure. But if you hit another player's car, can you? Why is the music so dramatic? It's because Molly hit me. Oh dear. There we go. You had deep wounds and lost 50% health by hitting a tree. Yeah, because you can like get glass from your windshield going into you. So this is why I carry a needle and thread around with me and tweezers at all times in case you get a deep wound and you've got to fix it on the go. Absolutely. Okay. Let's have a look. What's in there? Okay, stones are going in here. Yeah, I'm slowly bringing over materials to make things. Andy, I don't know if you're still watching. Can you? I think you're the highest level carpentry at the moment. Is there any way you can make a gate to cover this entrance? I wonder. And then if the gate doesn't quite cover it, it should do. But if it doesn't, maybe put like a little door next to it as well. And then that at least, once we get the barricading fully done along here, that will at least kind of seal off part of the front. Yeah, Zomboid is just full of learnt lessons, isn't it? It really is. Scrappy, you put your ID in a cabinet in a room upstairs. Excellent. Yeah, I've marked my bedroom with a bag of crisps. Okay. And then I've got another wood axe here as well. So if multiple people want to help, they can. We should get... I mean, we're on the high street, so it shouldn't be hard, but we should also get some bins, some like big bins out here, so that we can put any excess like twigs and stuff away. I think. But yeah, I think we're going to need more nails. Wait, I had a whole carton of nails. What happened to the carton? Surely we've not gone through like 1,200 nails. That would be pretty impressive. I mean, we're also missing some doors as well. Stones. Oh, the carton was outside the gate area? Okay, thank you. Oh, yes, no, you're right, it was. I remember. Oh, why is it so slow moving planks? But yeah, if you've got a smithing hammer, not a smithing hammer, a mace, club hammer, whatever it's called, club hammer, it's really easy to get to masonry 1, and then you can turn stones into blocks to get to masonry 2 easily. And then once you're at masonry 2, you can start building brick and stone walls. We will not have a shortage of nails, that's for sure. I'm so scared a zombie's gonna come up behind me. I've got my little finger held down on shift, just ready. Ready to run. Okay, extra stones in here. Need more nails. No, we found a crap ton today. We went to the McCoy logging warehouses. So we can always go back and get more. You can make a gate. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, that would be great. Just to get this front bit kind of sorted. How did you suggest to level up masonry? So if you grab a club hammer from the garage, and if you go around on the ground and right click on the stones, you're looking for an option to remove a large stone. And if you remove that large stone, you can then smash up that stone into 10 smaller stones. And the process of doing that will get you your first point in masonry. And then once you reach level 1, so it's less of a grind, you can then turn those stones into stone blocks. With a mason's, what's it called? Masonry tool. We've got loads of those in the garage as well. And then once you're at level 2, you can then build the walls. Okay, so that's all the stones sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna do some barricading. And yeah, we can try to secure this as much as possible. Or actually, what might be a better use of my time after this is to maybe start putting the stone wall down so folks can see where I was thinking about putting the boundaries to begin with. Maybe that would be helpful. Can I remove this broken glass? Can. Oh. Or that broken glass. I have to do it from the inside. Yeah, I'll continue doing this for a minute. Can you plumb rain containers to a washing machine? I think so. I've not done it before, but I'm pretty sure I saw Molly doing that on her stream the other day. Wait, are you a zombie? Heckin' trees, man. I might cut these down ASAP. Unzipped, how's it going? Hi. Unzip, drop me, or whoever's online, a message in Discord if you still want your dinos looking after, by the way. And whoever happens to be online, we can help out with that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start with this wall. So for that, we need sacks, and we need the empty bucket, we need a scythe, and we need a shovel. This is going to be quite heavy. Yup. Oh, I've still got a plank. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just let us know if you do need anything. Oh, I've run out of nails? Really? Okay, well, screw that for now then. You got somebody coming to look at your dryer in 30 minutes. The bees can work while we sleep. Why is this stuff not going in here? Oh no, have I broken something? Okay. Well, it means, I mean, everybody, you know, I always just say, play the game how you want to play at the end of the day, but people often say, oh, what can I do to like help the community stuff? Barricading in walls. Chopping wood and getting stone. I think. I am going to make up some cement. And I'm going to put a couple of walls where I think they should initially go. Eventually we can expand to include a larger area here, but just to kind of get things going. But yeah, we're near the river, which is great. We should get clay up here. Here we go, look. All of this is clay, these lighter patches. Shovel, take some clay. And I'll leave all of this stuff for clay over here. Is that an entire sack now then? Yes, yeah, so you get an entire sack of clay per node. And then 1 sack of clay will make 2 buckets of cement. I can't remember how it works. Also, right click, gardening, scythe grass. So if we scythe the grass, we can use the grass cuttings with the clay to make the cement. There we go. The only annoying thing about this is that we're going to need to keep coming back to the river to fill up the bucket. It's going to be a bit of a slow process. Why? Oh, empty. There we go. Having a lurk, Runestead. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. There we go. Bucket is full. Right click. More. What am I missing? Why can't we make the clay cement? Mix a bucket of clay cement. Oh, you need to take the clay out the sack. Okay. Take clay from sack. Right click, mix a bucket. There we go. It's 2, I think, is it 2 pieces of clay? 2 pieces of clay, 50 pieces of grass. And then you get 2 uses out of it. And then you have to go do it again. So that's 2 walls. So it's going to be slow. But I think a stone wall might be a bit more durable than wood. It doesn't all have to be stone. I just figured since we have all the bricks, it would save all the tree chopping. Okay, grab all of these. We are so cucumbered right now. I'm not sure what word that is, Scrappy, but it's starred out. I can't see what it is. Okay, so... Unless it thinks it was an accidental link. Sometimes that happens if you put a full stop and then a space. Or is it a full stop without a space? A full stop without a space, it sometimes thinks you're trying to put a link in. Okay, brick wall. Oh, it requires a mason's trowel. God damn it! Okay, I'm just going to drop all this on the floor. Because it's way too heavy to be carrying around. There we go. Right, I'm going to go back and get... Those bricks look so big. I'm going to go back and get a... yeah, a trowel. You put your ID on the bed. Let's go. Yeah, if folks are wanting to claim rooms, just double check, I guess, that there's not evidence somebody else has claimed it already. For sure. No, the wooden mallet doesn't work, I don't think, Scrappy. It has to be, the club hammer. Yeah, we definitely have one because I put it back in one of the boxes in the garage. Oh, zombie. I don't really know what the wooden mallet is actually good at. I'll be honest. I do not know. What was I going to do? Okay. Mason trowel. Oh, the front door's open. And this is open. There we go. Mason trowel. Yes, it's not the mason's chisel. Here you go, Scrappy. Club hammer. That's what you want. Here we go, mason's trowel. We might need several more of those because in my experience they break pretty easily. You see? Phantom door. There we go. Oh. Oh. On the right side of the road, yeah. To be fair, when you've got a car in the middle of the road, it is, you know, you have to go around it, right? Or move it, ideally. Yeah, what I want to do is, before we raid into Molly, I want to just kind of get the edges of where I want this wall to be, so that if anybody does feel like leveling up their masonry, they know kind of the vision I have, I guess. It's too dark to craft. Lies. Although I do have to leave and come back. So, along here with a gate in this road. That is a plan. Oh, there's a mason's trowel in the boxes at the pool. Thank you, Andy. Honestly, we're probably going to need them all. I think. We'll need them all. But yeah, having like a gate in the middle of the road here, and then this coming across here. And then people can drive up this road and then into the car park, and that's where they can park their cars. You checked out this Molly. She doesn't have cat's eyes, and the difference is extreme. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, a lot of folks have been saying that. I haven't tried without cat's eyes, but I feel like, yeah, from what other people say, I absolutely don't want to. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is kind of where I want this wall to be. Hopefully that makes sense to people. And then a gate here. And then on this side we will encompass this car park, and I'm going to put the wall. This will be the biggest wall that needs to be built, and it will have to go all the way along the car park and to the river. As I say, eventually we can, if we need more space, we can expand outwards. But I think this will be enough for now. I think this will be good. I'm going to have to scythe some more grass. And make up some more cement. we go. Andy's off. All right, Andy, take care. Thank you for all your help today. Mollyberry killed Bob. Wait, it wasn't saying that people were killing Bob earlier, so why is it ratting Molly out? Maybe it's if you run it over. It doesn't say who did it, but if it's somebody butchering, then maybe it rats them out. Ah. Right, have I got any more emergency crisps? I do not. I'm gonna have to go back and get some. Yeah, Bob is an animal. Yeah, I was very confused when I first saw that message. I was like, who's Bob? Because I thought we had like somebody that had maybe managed to get on the server when they shouldn't. Okay, yeah, so then the next bit of wall is going to go along here. Like that. I don't think there needs to be a gate here. I think it can just go straight across. Like that. And then on this side, a little bit more complicated perhaps. We're not going to include this full building for the time being. It will be included eventually. But yeah, for now, a wall from here across here without a gate. I don't think we need an extra gate in here for now. And then eventually, this whole building here will need barricading as well, so that we can use this as our bar kitchen area. And then I guess having a wall probably here, out here. Would be useful. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. How was the multiplayer? Oh, it's good. Yes, I would say if you're comparing it to performance of Build 41 multiplayer, I've noticed a big improvement to in the kind of desync issues. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things that need fixing with the game in general as a result of this update, but it's absolutely playable and it's super enjoyable. And an improvement from 41. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, shack and a dock for fishing. We could build a barn for the animals. But yeah, the other wall, I think for now, will go along here. Like that. And then eventually we can kind of include, as I say, more space if we need it. Oh, you buyed someone else. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I'm going to leave all the stuff out for the cement and the bricks and stuff. If anybody's at Masonry 2 and wants to give it a go. If not, I might do a little bit off stream today. I need to get some dinner. Yeah, it's a really... Building these walls is a really good way to level your masonry skill. I mean, likewise, if you're making a wooden wall, it's a great way to level your carpentry, right? But yeah, these are the walls that I think we need. And honestly, I think... for the time being, that's fine, actually. And then we'll put one here to show that it needs to go across there. Okay, well, I'm out of bricks now. I don't know, Scrappy, do you think that's obvious enough? I guess maybe if I have my dinner and I can come back on and do a bit more myself, maybe. Do you know if sprinters are fine in multiplayer? Not without a mod, Origichan. They're currently broken. In fact, changing the speed of zombies full stop is broken at the moment. Although I know that with a mod, and I don't know exactly what mod it is, but there's a creator that only plays with sprinters called Bonzi. So Hot Bonzi, I think their full Twitch name is. You should go check out their stream. They play with exclusively sprinters, and they have been playing multiplayer with sprinters. I think it's a mod. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Scrappy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have some dinner. My shopping is arriving in like 3 hours, so when that arrives, I'll probably depart for the evening. But I might like hop back on for an hour. Yeah, I put all the cement things in here. Andy is going to build a gate in here, like from here to here. And hopefully build a gate up here as well. And then we can have a gate, like a pedestrian kind of walkway going through there, and then a vehicle entrance here. But yeah, look at all this space. There is so much outside space as well, really, when you look at it. Oh, anonymous gifter.
Is history.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Tomorrow is a mystery, but
Gifting
today
Captain a sub.
is a gift.
Thanks.
That is why it is called a present.
We need to see if they've got food in this place. Oh, they've got crisps!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to CPTVX.
CPTVX. Crisps. Nom. Emergency crisps. I'm robbing all of the crisps. I'm sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god, there's like a room in the middle here. What the hell? Oh my god, I think there's a zombie in there. There's a zombie in here somewhere. Okay, I'm going to find the missing zombie before I log out for the day. There's a zombie in here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I'm taking all the crisps, though. We need to get some water. But yeah, I was thinking about leaving the bar in. The bar's pretty cool, right? Leaving the bar in. I need to check out the rest of the space to see how we're going to be able to, like, store food and stuff. Okay, so there's I mean, I guess this is just the drink station. All of the drinks are going to go here. All the booze is going to go here. We've got bathrooms here. I mean, these bathrooms could ultimately be turned into, like, food storage rooms, actually. There's a zombie around here somewhere. And yes, you can get zombies in toilet cubicles, so I'm checking. I don't think it is over here because the sound's now stopped. What is this? Oh my god, is there a basement? Sir! I swear, going inside of buildings is so much more scary than it used to be. Holy crap, this game. Okay, kitchen's upstairs. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so there's like an entire kitchen up here. Amazing. So really, what you could do is you could have the downstairs as the communal area, and then you could technically have all of this as food storage. Like food and freezer storage. And we could even move some of the booths downstairs. I think. Oh, you had your head buried in RimWorld. Sorry. I rarely do jump scares and things, and then sometimes Zomboid will do that to me. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. This will be the eating hall and the kitchen. And the bar, of course. Are we storing spare keys anywhere? Are you talking about car keys, Sarah, or house keys? Because for house keys, putting a house key in its letterbox might be a good idea. And then if folks ever want to take over that house or they need the key for it, then they know that they might find it in the letterbox. Maybe that's a good idea. Wizard, how's it going? Self-care check. I can do a self-care check. Let me get in my car, because we're going to go back to base and wrap it up, I think. You were doing space docking and got scared. I'm sorry. Some water. But yeah, that's the plan for this. I think it's going to look pretty cool. It's a good amount of like pre-existing space and rooms and architecture, and then space to do your own thing, you know? And I like the fact that we'll all have our own rooms that we can personalize. Yeah. You were fighting scav bosses. What's a scav boss? Is that a Tarkov term? Yeah, I'm gonna, because it's safer at the other base at the moment, I'm gonna log out there, I think. You should go grab a room. Yes, but have a look out for ways in which other people have claimed their rooms. Some folks have put ID cards in units or on a bed. I put a bag of crisps on my table in my room. I know Andy has barricaded his windows. There are some rooms that are bigger than others. I will say that. So you want to get in there. I mean, to be honest, there's probably like more rooms than we have players anyway, so we could always knock rooms together down the line. Maybe. Oh, I need to fix my car again. I need to fix it up. And also we'll be on the lookout for yellow generators for the new base, because they are the best. I don't think I've seen a single one yet, but we will come across them eventually. Okay, I need like one steel sheet. Actually a bunch of stone in here as well. Small, I want to... Yeah, here we go. %, one steel sheet. Uh, 57%, okay. Not a massive improvement, but it's something. Hi, Frogsy. I think they're talking about Tarkov. Like, I'm 99% sure that's what they're talking about. Oh yeah, I got more crisps! There we go. Yes, I'm a crisp hoarder, and I am also a crisp... In fact, I'm not a crisp hoarder in real life, because in real life, all the crisps get eaten before they can be hoarded. Also, I brought the scythe with me, but if you are collecting grass cuttings to make cement, I know that there is a spare scythe in the trailer that will need bringing to the new place. Man, I really hope I'm online to harvest some crops in a bit. Oh, you got electric 5? Nice. That is grand. All right, I'm gonna get ready to sign off, but before we do that, we do need to put some folks onto the Christmas tree. We need to put them on. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys now. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Ark tomorrow.